following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Lions have it with the touchdown lead in the third. Shotgun snap goes to the quarterback. Goff takes the handoff and gets the end around to St. Brown and then throws in the end zone. Caught by Goff at the goal line. Near side. Touchdown Detroit. The wide receiver just threw a touchdown pass to the quarterback. Now we have seen it all. Wow!
Two receivers to the left. Here's a handoff. Henry outside the right hash. 15, 20, 25, 30. There goes Henry. Out to midfield. Buffalo 40. Far sideline 30. Henry to the 20. 15, 10-5. Touchdown Ravens.
Trips to the right. Rodgers in the pocket. He's going to throw. Left side. Looking. End zone.
No way.
What a grab! Garrett Wilson. Four-man front. Receiver in motion. Low snap. He runs and he throws. Caught. Touchdown. It's caught. Hardman caught the ball. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won. Their third Super Bowl in 5 years. The Chiefs are back-to-back Super Bowl champions. It is a dynasty.
Every primetime game.
Whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is the win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 59 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Monday Night Football. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
And we welcome you to the close of week number 9 in the National Football League as the Kansas City Chiefs host the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by the Home Depot, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by BetMGM, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by CDW, by Mint Mobile, and by the official NFL app. Well, hey, everybody. Rich Eisen here. Welcome you to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. The two-time defending champion in Super Bowl fashion Kansas City Chiefs are hosting the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, who are banged up, and the Chiefs are just beginning to get started. As it appears, they're 7-0, the only remaining undefeated team in the National Football League, and with a win tonight, they would be the first member of the 8-win club in the National Football League in the 2024 season. That began in Arrowhead Stadium with an opening night game between the Ravens and the Kansas City Chiefs. And for more, we head out to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium and welcome in the two guys calling tonight's action. The man who drove me to work that night, Kevin Harlan, and Hall of Famer Kurt Warner. Gents?
Driving two Hall of Famers is a pretty good job there, Kurt, you and Rich. I enjoyed that night.
That was a fun night.
I know it, but it seemed like it was yesterday, right? I mean, calendar-wise, it was a long time ago, but that was the first game of the season. Here we are. We had rain that night, and we've got rain tonight.
We do. Just a little bit of rain. I was just down there on the field. It's not coming down too hard, but it's been steady for about 45 minutes to an hour, so we'll see if that changes anything. But exciting game tonight. A couple weeks ago, I thought this was going to be a great one on the schedule. Tampa Bay banged up a little bit, especially at the wide receiver spot, so we'll see if some of those young guys can step up on that side of the ball.
Let's talk about the Kansas City Chiefs, last unbeaten team in pro football, 7-0. But when you think of the Chiefs, you think of offense, but that has not been the story.
Hasn't been the story this year, really, all the way through last year. It really has become a defensive football team, and we're not just talking about a good defense. We're talking about a great defense that can shut down anybody in this league. They're really good in their front seven, led by Chris Jones. Got some good players in the back end as well, but it is tough to move the football and score points on this defense. So although their offense hasn't played great, they feel comfortable that, hey, we've got number 15. He's going to make some plays for us while we figure out what we're going to be offensively and get some guys healthy. But that has been a great formula for them so far to stay unbeaten.
Yeah, DeAndre Hopkins was acquired since you and I last saw each other. And he did make his Chiefs debut last week in Las Vegas. A couple catches, 29 yards. I have a feeling with their depletion at wide receiver, his role will continue to grow.
Well, you have to think it's going to grow, but the interesting thing about this offense is a few years ago when, Travis Kelce was going good and Tyreek Hill was here, they were such a big play, throw it down the field, challenge you type offense, and they've really changed the way they play the game. And Patrick Mahomes even has changed the way that he sees the game. He's so much more about throwing quick passes and getting the ball out of his hands and letting guys do the run after catch thing instead of throwing the ball down the field. So DeAndre Hopkins, not quite the same player that he used to be, but you have to believe with some of their injuries that they're going to try to get him more involved.
Excuse me, hit the wrong button there. I'm sorry about that. Now for the Buccaneers, they began 3-1. They have lost 3 of 4, but their offense has been high-powered. They've had 3 straight games with a 300-yard passing Baker Mayfield, and they've had a running back that has had at least 100 yards on the ground. Offensively, they're showing a lot. Minus 2 clutch receivers.
Well, and showing their creativity. You talk about the backs in White and Irvin. Both of those guys can go, and they're different kinds of backs, but they kind of got a nice 1-2 punch. Cade Otton has stepped up at the tight end spot, and then they're trying to figure out the wide receivers. They didn't get a whole bunch from their wide receivers last week, so they've got to find one of these young guys, McMillan maybe, Trey Palmer, Sterling Shepard, been around a little bit, but somebody has got to find their way to be the go-to guy for Baker Mayfield.
And you like Mayfield, don't you?
Love him. Love the way that he plays. He attacks all the time. He's not afraid to make a mistake. He is going to keep coming at you.
All right, Rich, we're going to send it back to you in Los Angeles. I know you and Kurt have got a game in Germany and Munich coming up this weekend. Yes. And, again, you'll be paired together. Your broadcasts are just terrific on NFL Network, and we'll be watching, but we got to get this one in the books, and this is the final game of the week. 9 scheduled.
Yes, we're looking forward.
Through.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. We're looking forward to that one in Germany between the now surging Carolina Panthers and the New York Football Giants.
I like the way you're selling it, Rich. I like the way that you're selling it. You know what you're doing.
Hey, listen, there may be an I in Rich and Eisen, but I'm a team player, Kurt. You know?
I know you are.
Listen, atop the National Football Conference, the Lions are they're not just beating everybody, they're beating everybody up. What are you seeing from them, Kurt?
I tell you, what I love about the Lions is they're finding different ways to win. They've got different formulas to be successful. I know we've worried about their defense quite a bit. No Aiden Hutchinson, probably for the season. But their defense showed up again yesterday in those conditions in Green Bay and shut down Jordan Love and company. So found a way to win defensively. Offensively, Jared Goff has been on fire, but he's throwing about 20 passes a game. And, what that means is they're winning with their offensive line. That was the formula when Dan Campbell got there, is we're going to build our offensive line. We've got 2 backs, the guy that can go the distance, the guy that can get the tough yards, and we've got a quarterback that plays off of that really, really well. So I love the formula that they've developed to win games no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, they're just absolutely destroying everybody. They're 7-1. Right behind them, though, in the conference are the 7-2 Commanders. The Bills are the closest team to the Kansas City Chiefs at 7-2. And again, the Chiefs win tonight. They're the first member of the 8-win club of this campaign. Much more to come as we approach kickoff between the Bucs and the Chiefs, including my chat with the aforementioned Baker Mayfield. But up next, he'll be the fastest man on the field tonight. Chiefs wide receiver Xavier Worthy joins me. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Focus your mind, reduce stress, and rest easy with instrumental lo-fi hip-hop channels in the Sirius XM app. Start the day with an upbeat jolt of Lo-Fi Cafe. Stay in the zone with Lo-Fi Study. Or drift off to Lo-Fi Sleep. Explore them all at home on Alexa, Google Home, smart TVs, and everywhere on the Sirius XM app. Just search Lo-Fi.
When it's time to turn up. Turn to Flex 2K, a Sirius XM channel that takes you from 2000s bling
Get you bling like the Neptune sound.
through the rise of trap.
Let's go, man.
Nothing but the hip-hop bangers that define the first 2 decades of the millennium.
Show me what you got, cause I don't want no.
Don't kill my vibe. Don't kill my vibe.
Flex 2K, channel 49, in the Sirius XM app.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on SiriusXM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, SiriusXM Channel 371.
Feel the thrill of the Premier League on SiriusXM FC.
Arsenal running riot. A quick fire double from Chelsea.
Hear every pulse-pounding moment.
Haaland scores the hat-trick. Brilliant left-foot strike by Salah. What a goal by Marcus Rashford.
From the world's most exciting league.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham Hotspur. Manchester United turn it round.
All on your radio home for the beautiful game.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
The Premier League lives on SiriusXM FC 157 and the all-new SiriusXM app.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
The Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood 1. Sponsored by BetMGM, the sports book born in Vegas. Download the app today and discover their new look same-game parlay product and more. BetMGM. Please gamble responsibly. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Tonight, we're getting you set for the Chiefs and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and what a start it's been for the Kansas City Chiefs, the only unbeaten team left in the National Football League, in no small part due to the fastest man in the league. Rookie wide receiver Xavier Worthy broke the combine record with an amazing 4.21 40-yard dash in April, slightly faster than my own time this year. It looks like the Chiefs got everything they wanted when they took him in the first round of the draft and then some. Worthy is now part of an offense that includes superstars like Travis Kelce and DeAndre Hopkins. I spoke with Worthy this week, and he told me an interesting story from draft day, why he thought he was about to be an Indianapolis Colt.
So on draft night, I'm in Austin, Texas, in the hills in Westlake. I did my draft party there. Mm-hmm. And really, draft day was crazy. I had got a call at like 15, 16, I think it was the Colts. Hung up the phone in my face. It was a little crazy. But
What happened?
The Colts called my phone on draft day and hung up the phone.
You said hello, and then that was a click? There was a click?
They said, hello, this is so-and-so with the Colts. And then for the call, like, they stopped talking and then they hung up.
So they did. Are you sure there wasn't like a disconnection, or?
I'm positive.
And so then what happened, Xavier?
Then the night going on, ended up getting a call from the Chiefs when they traded with Buffalo. I really originally didn't know they traded with Buffalo. So when it was on the clock, I'm seeing the call. I'm like, oh, this is Buffalo. And then I look at the thing and said KC. I'm like, okay, this is Chiefs. All right, exactly where I want to be.
I imagine so, right? Two-time defending Super Bowl champ with Patrick Mahomes. When did Mahomes reach out?
He reached out and just said, let's go. That's all he told me. And then we spoke a little bit after that.
What was that like to get Patrick Mahomes saying, let's go, Xavier?
Man, it's crazy. Just being a kid, you know what I'm saying? You see Pat doing all this stuff, doing all these crazy passes, and then having the opportunity to play with him is just a different type of feeling. Just the guy he is outside of football, down-to-earth guy, willing to just do a lot for you. And on the field, he's just a different leader. He just gives you that boost just to do you on the field.
How does he handle the, if you will, rookie moments that you might be having, Xavier?
Right. I feel like the thing with Pat is the key thing for me. He doesn't really treat me like a rookie. I feel like he just lets me know, like, you got to do this, and this is what's expected. And I feel like that's why they had a lot of success here. Just knowing what's expected and knowing the standard here is what's everybody's instilled in them.
So what is a Chief mentality to you? What is this culture that you've now been exposed to since your arrival there in April and gone through a training camp and now 7 victories out of your first 7 games, Xavier?
Right. Just being selfless, being willing to do the things that a lot of teams won't do, making that block downfield, playing winning football. And I feel like just being a family at that. I feel like just us being a family, that carries a long way with the chemistry as well. So just being willing to do the things that other teams want.
What was the first night like for you? We haven't spoken since then. 2 touchdowns, opening night, your first experience in Arrowhead with the whole place going crazy, whole country watching, Ravens in town. What was that like for you, Xavier Worthy?
Man, it was crazy. I feel like I came in with a chip on my shoulder, just wanting to shock the world and show them the type of player I am. And I feel like I still have that kind of chip on my shoulder just to show everybody that a small receiver could come in and just do things that I could do as well. I feel like I just want to leave my stamp on the league.
So you do wear that chip on your shoulder based on your stature, your actual physical stature, Xavier?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Why is that?
Because I feel like I was doubted my whole life. Everybody told me I'm so small, you're not going to make it to college. Made it to college. Everybody says you're so small, you're not going to make it in the league. He's going to get crushed in the league. And now I'm here and I'm doing what I'm doing. I feel like I just want to stay on the pedal and keep doing it.
I mean, the 5'11", Xavier Worthy has 5 total touchdowns this season, including 1 last week, 2 on opening night. The 5 scores tied for the most among rookies heading into Week 9. Coming up next, we'll speak with Bucs quarterback Baker Mayfield. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Hey everybody, Kurt Warner here. Ever since retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and expertise to impact the future of our game. So I created QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans. If you want to increase your football IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion, QBConfidential.com is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members now and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. I love it. I love it because it's daily fantasy. And it's easy, and it's fun. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to get the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager, and visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Welcome to Staples.
Help! My family's in for the holidays and I need gift ideas.
That's why we're here. Staples has amazing deals on everything you need. Photo gifts, laptops, and gaming systems. Even custom holiday cards and shipping solutions to send gifts to the family that can't make it.
Perfect! Have anything for Uncle Frank? I love him, but the guy is never quiet.
Noise-canceling headphones. For you.
You get it.
Unwrap huge holiday savings at Staples. And right now at Staples, save up to $350 on select computers. Ends 11/16, in-store only.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I get the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Welcome back to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One. Sponsored by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Download the app today and discover their new look same-game parlay product and more. BetMGM. Please gamble responsibly. Once again, here's Rich Eisen.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football between the Bucs and Chiefs. The quarterback matchup tonight is one we have seen before, and in college, 8 years ago, Baker Mayfield, playing for Oklahoma, went on the road to Texas Tech, where he once played, to face the team he had played for his freshman year, which was now led by Patrick Mahomes. The Sooners won 66-59, with Baker throwing for an astounding 545 yards. In defeat, all Mahomes did was tie the NCAA record with 734 passing yards. I asked Baker to reflect on that legendary game when we spoke ahead of tonight.
God's a great guy. You know, it goes back to when I was still at Texas Tech, hosting him on his official visit, just getting to know the guy as a person. And then when I left, you know, watching from afar what he's able to do. And everybody knew him coming out of high school, the athlete he was. Obviously a great baseball and basketball player as well. So there was a high level of respect there for him from the very beginning. And then, you see these guys that scramble around and make plays like he does, and you think that it can't transfer to the NFL, but then, he does some unbelievable stuff. He makes some crazy throws, and it's fun to see him having the success he does. Obviously not when we're playing each other, but yeah, it's fun to watch him.
You hosted him on his official visit to Texas Tech? I did not know that.
Yeah, way back in the day. Yeah.
So did you, welcoming him from the airport? You're standing on the campus? What was that?
No, you know how official visits go in college when you're trying to make sure a guy has a good time. You take him to the library and you study for the test. Yeah, you sing Kumbaya.
I love it. Baker Mayfield here in advance of taking on the Chiefs on Monday Night Football. What would you say is your state of mind right now going into this game?
I feel good about where we're at. It's, when you look at the tape, obviously we're sitting at 4-4, and we've lost some close ball games. But when you look at it, we haven't helped ourselves out. We've shot ourselves in the foot a bunch of times. It starts with me turning the ball over in the red zone, giving away points, and some of these teams that we're playing are going to capitalize on it. And so for me, taking care of the ball, but then just not making dumb mistakes on simple fundamental plays that we've done a bunch. So I feel good about where we're at, and this is, I relate it to last year. We had a big mid-season lull, and wound up having to come out of it, and the thing we did was just do all the little things right. And so that's this veteran group that we have here. Obviously, you got a lot of young guys playing right now, but the guys that were here understand that if we just do our job and lead by example and just pick the intensity up a little bit, we'll be just fine.
Are those mistakes is what you're referring to as the kick mentality that you need to have there in Tampa?
Yeah. The cliche, end every drive in a kick, but it's true though. Especially when you're playing against a team like this, they capitalize on mistakes, and that's what they don't do. They don't beat themselves, and so we have to play smart football for 4 quarters.
I did notice that you wore Chris Godwin's creamsicle uniform to work. Baker, how is he? What's your? Not to turn you into an information man, but how's he doing right now, Baker?
Chris he's in great spirits. Extremely unfortunate. Nothing you ever want to see happen to anybody, especially one of your teammates. And for Chris having a career year on a contract year as well, it just sucks. But Chris handles it like a pro, like he does every single day. He leads by example. Just a couple days later after surgery, he had his foundation event and still hosted it and still did everything he's supposed to do to give back to the community. So it just, to me, that shows what type of guy he is for the people that don't know him. We're just lucky to have him around here. He's still coming around, being influential with our younger guys, being a mentor for them. But yeah, unfortunately, we don't have him.
And how's Evans coming along? Because obviously he didn't suffer a season ender, but how's he coming along, Baker? What do you think?
Mike's as well in good spirits. I think it was just frustrating for him. He tweaked his hamstring against the Saints and kind of played a little bit. He was kind of on a pitch count, to say, and then really he pushed himself for that Ravens game and wound up, just straining it more. But he's in good spirits as well, and Mike understands that, that it's a long season. Obviously, this is his 11th year, so he understands, when we really need him. But he's pushing himself to get back as early as possible.
Always a pleasure seeing you. Thanks for taking the time, man. Good luck against the Chiefs. Look forward to seeing you on the big stage.
Appreciate you guys.
With Godwin at the sideline for the year and Mike Evans expected to be out through the Bucs Week 11 bye, Baker's going to have to find some new weapons, and the leading active wide receiver tonight for Tampa in KC is Sterling Shepard, the former Giant, who's caught just 11 passes for 111 yards this season. More to come on the pregame show. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
The NFL trade deadline is tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. And while the nation is running to the polls, your favorite NFL team is running to the phones. Who's staying? Who's on the move?
We're not going to just make a move to make it. It's got to be the right guy.
Sirius XM NFL Radio is your home for the latest news and rumors.
This trade is a huge upgrade over what they had.
Nobody covers the trade deadline like our experts on Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88 and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
If you like yacht rock, you're gonna love Yacht Soul.
The Sirius XM channel with the same smooth, but even more groove.
Just the two. Turn your love on.
Soulful and funky. Yazzo. Listen year-round at home on Alexa, Google Home, smart TVs, and everywhere on the Sirius XM app.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws and it's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Pat Kerwin, Jim Miller, Rich Gannon, Alex Smith, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
Spectacular in every way. Confetti flying in the air.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
All right, getting closer. Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Rich Eisen. Time now to hear from Nick Costos of BetQL Network with some of the numbers our listeners might be interested in for tonight's matchup between the Bucs and the Chiefs. Nick?
Thanks, Rich. The spread for Monday Night Football sees Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs a 9-point home favorite over Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Bucs. The total, 45.5. And this has been a stable market all week long. Slight movement towards Tampa and the over. Now, bettors think the Chiefs are awesome and extremely likely to win tonight's game, but are skeptical of the Chiefs scoring enough to win by 10 or more. Out of KC's 7 wins this season, only 1 has been by double digits. If you think the Chiefs can score a lot tonight, you should consider laying the 9, especially with Tampa missing its top 3 receivers, including future Hall of Famer Mike Evans. As for props, Chiefs rookie receiver Xavier Worthy has been targeted 16 times in the last 2 games. Worthy's receiving yards prop tonight sits at 40.5. I'm Nick Costos from the BetQL Network, sponsored by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly. Rich, back to you.
All right, Nick, thanks very much. I'll be back at halftime when NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport joins me. As we all know, another National Football League coach got fired today. Dennis Allen in New Orleans, the latest on that. And all the injury news as we get you set for the second half of this game that's about to start to wrap up week number 9. We're in November, people. Up next, we're going to head back to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City and rejoin Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner. I am Rich Eisen. Enjoy the Bucs and the Chiefs tonight. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Surprise! Your expenses this month were way higher than you expected! Also, you forgot to renew your website domain and now you're in a bidding war!
You should see the look on your face.
At Progressive, we know small business owners don't usually like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting a commercial auto quote from Progressive.
Plus, the fridge died in the break room and now everything smells weird! Alright!
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 7 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliate.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or diabetes, you're at higher risk of being hospitalized from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Football season is heating up and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members now and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. I love it. I love it because it's daily fantasy. And it's easy, and it's fun. Download the PrizePicks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on PrizePicks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to get the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks, run your game. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager, and visit PrizePicks.com for restrictions and details.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
This is Bill Belichick. Hear me break down the week in the NFL every Monday night on Let's Go, 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Monday Night Football is on Westwood One.
He digs, he turns, he dives. It is a touchdown. It is a touchdown.
Tonight, it's the Kansas City Chiefs.
That's going to do it. The Kansas City Chiefs remain undefeated. The only unbeaten team left in the National Football League now after 7 weeks. And the Chiefs become the second team in NFL history to start 7-0 after back-to-back Super Bowl championships.
And the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Bucs fall short, 31-26. And near the halfway point of this season, there's a long road to hoe for the Buccaneers to try to get back in the division lead.
Whether it's penalties or just mistakes, and can't do it, especially in a game like this on the road. Guys have to be dialed into the plan even more so, because in the huddle you might not hear everything. That's just the environment, going into it. So for us, it's just not getting ahead of yourselves, hearing every word in the huddle and going from there.
Kickoff is less than 15 minutes away. Let's head to the stadium and join Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and the voice of Monday Night Football, Kevin Harlan.
And a pleasant good evening wherever you may be, coast to coast and around the world. Welcome to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. It's week 9 of the NFL season as the Tampa Bay Buccaneers take on the two-time defending Super Bowl champion Kansas City Chiefs. Kevin Harlan with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. Rich Eisen will take us through halftime. Ian Rappaport will be his guest. We're on the eve of trade deadline, 4 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. We'll talk about that after the game. How's that? But just to get people ready, because you love to talk about things like that. What about this Chiefs team? Tonight, Patrick Mahomes will make his 122nd career start. And if you saw what he did early in his career to make all the splashy headlines, it looks a lot different from what you're seeing him do right now, yet they're undefeated.
Yeah, it looks a lot different in the nature of how they're playing. They used to be a throw it down the field. You expected those big throws every single time out. Now it's more of what we might call a dink and dunk, looking for the short throw, run after catch type offense. But what I will say is Patrick Mahomes continues to make plays every single game. It can look different, but when you turn on the tape, you watch him make critical play after critical play after critical play, and a lot more ad-libbing now than maybe he did early in his career, but that's because of some of the new pieces on the outside. But he's got an unbelievable knack for buying time, using his feet, making plays off schedule, and I think that's going to be a huge key tonight, but a huge key for this team down the stretch, just like it has been in the first 7 games of the year.
Travis Kelce is catching on a little bit. He's had 4 games in a row here where he's really been a prominent part of the offense.
Well, they always try to get him involved. I go back to the beginning of the year when he wasn't catching many balls, and you say, okay, what are they doing? Are they playing different offense? And it really wasn't that. It was more, hey, the defense just didn't dictate him getting the football. They're always going to try to find ways to make him the focal point of their pass game. Now it's, does the defense allow those chances to be taken? But they have such a great feel for one another that sometimes it can technically be covered based on what the defense is doing. But those two guys find a way to create some open spaces, and they're going to try to do that again tonight.
The defense, 5th in points allowed. Kansas City's defense, number 5 overall. They're number 2 against the run. They're going to take on a running team tonight, but they're winning with defense.
They are winning with defense, and it's a really, really good defense. They're really tough on third down. Coach Spags does a lot of different things and keeps you off balance. But to me, you talked about it, that front 7 They are so tough to find holes and to be able to break big plays against them. It's going to be key tonight for Tampa with those injuries at the wide receiver spot. They've got to find a way to keep their run game going.
Buccaneers in second place, 4 up and 4 down. Very much in it. They're in back of Atlanta. And Baker Mayfield has had a terrific season so far, at least statistically.
He has. He's played really, really well. He attacks. He puts pressure on the defense at all times, and he'll make a few mistakes along the way, but he will not stop swinging, and that's exactly what they need from their leader right now.
All right, the crowd filing in. It's a rainy night here in Kansas City, and it is time to check the weather. It's sponsored by Prize Picks. Football season is here, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. Download Prize Picks and use code ENDZONE and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. Must be present in certain states where it is lawful to wager. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. It's about 62 degrees. The wind is at about 8-9 miles an hour. Shouldn't be a factor. The rain will come and go all night long. The heaviest stuff, they say, is now behind us. So we're getting ready for kickoff. The Buccaneers are taking the field right now. The lights have been doused, and the Chiefs will be introduced moments from now. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Kansas City Chiefs. And this is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
'Tis almost the season, and you've got a sleigh load of holiday channels to unwrap in the SiriusXM app. Shake the tinsel right off the tree with Rockin' Christmas. Set the mood for a silent night with Holiday Chill Out. Or add a touch of Christmas class with Real Jazz Holiday. There are dozens of channels to choose from. Just open the SiriusXM app and search Holiday.
Hold up! It's Jimmy Fallon, and you're invited to my place for Christmas. Get ready for a new channel of classic holiday songs handpicked by me. Plus music from my new Christmas album, Holiday Season. Jimmy Fallon's Holiday Seasoning Radio. On now, channel 17, or listen at home with the SiriusXM app. Just search Jimmy Fallon.
Election Day on SiriusXM. All sides, all perspectives, all day, all night. Hear up-to-the-minute information on the SiriusXM news channels and make your voice heard on SiriusXM Patriot, Progress, POTUS, Triumph, and Urban View. When every vote counts and every moment matters. Election Day on SiriusXM. Tuesday, starting at channel 111 and on the SiriusXM app. Europe's top clubs are battling it out in the UEFA Champions League, and you can hear all the top matches on SiriusXM FC.
Mkhitaryan! 2-0! What a start for Inter!
League phase play continues when the Italian champions clash with an English powerhouse.
Odegaard! 2-0! Arsenal running riot!
Inter Milan versus Arsenal, live from the San Siro. Coverage begins Wednesday at 3 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and streaming on the SiriusXM app.
Back in Arrowhead in Kansas City, time now for Kurt Warner's Keys to the Game. Sponsored by LinkedIn. Confidently find and hire professionals you can't find anywhere else with LinkedIn Jobs. To post your job for free, go to linkedin.com/recruitment. Terms and conditions apply. So the Buccaneers, Kurt Warner, have lost 2 in a row in 3 of the 4 games they've played, but quarterback is playing well. When Baker Mayfield and that offense have it without 2 top receivers, what are you looking for?
Well, it has to start with the run game. Rashad White, Bucky Irving, both guys, they're different kinds of players, but they've been a great 1-2 punch for this team over the last couple years. They've got to find a way to run the ball so we don't have to put all the pressure on those wide receivers, but they are going to throw it, and when they do, who steps up on the outside? McMillan, Palmer, a couple young guys. Cade Otton has been a go-to guy for Baker Mayfield, so they're going to have to find some production out there. And then, of course, you got to slow down Chris Jones. He is that difference maker on the defense for the Kansas City Chiefs, and he can wreck a game, so they've got to make sure that they slow him down.
Now, if I would have told you before the season the Chiefs would be 7-0, defending their championship, and Patrick Mahomes would have had 8 touchdown passes, and 9 interceptions, you'd have said, I don't know where that record doesn't sound right. So walk me through the offense when the Chiefs have the ball in Mahomes.
Well, let's start right there. Patrick Mahomes has thrown an interception in every single game this year. So if you're that Bucs defense, you have got to get some turnovers and give some short fields to your offense. The Bucs defense, they live and die by the blitz. They get a lot of big plays when they pressure. They also give up a lot of big plays when they pressure. So that blitz game on both sides is going to be really, really important in this game. And then I just talked about Patrick Mahomes when he ad-libs, right? When he gets off schedule, when he starts pump faking and running down the sideline and making those plays off schedule, you have got to limit that if you're this Tampa Bay Bucs defense. Not easy to do, but going to be a key tonight.
All right, they've just introduced Mahomes in the offense. The place is full. The weather is, I think, subsiding, and it's in the low 60s. We're ready for kickoff. It's the Buccaneers and the Chiefs, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Robinhood is introducing forecast contracts so you can trade the presidential election. Through Robinhood, you can now trade financial derivatives contracts on who will win the U.S. presidential election, Harris or Trump, and watch as contract prices react to real-time market sentiment. Each contract you own will pay $1 on January 8th, 2025 if that candidate is confirmed as the next U.S. president by Congress. Learn more about the presidential election contracts on Robinhood at Robinhood.com/election. The risk of loss in trading commodities interest can be substantial. You should therefore carefully consider whether such trading is suitable for you in light of your financial condition. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Commodity interest trading is not appropriate for everyone. Displayed prices are based on real-time market sentiment. This event contract is offered by Robinhood Derivatives, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm. Exchange and regulatory fees apply. Learn more at Robinhood.com/election.
Welcome to Staples.
Help! My family's in for the holidays and I need gift ideas.
That's why we're here. Staples has amazing deals on everything you need. Photo gifts, laptops, and gaming systems. Even custom holiday cards and shipping solutions to send gifts to the family that can't make it.
Perfect! Have anything for Uncle Frank? I love him, but the guy is never quiet.
Noise-canceling headphones. For you.
You get it.
Unwrap huge holiday savings at Staples. And right now at Staples, save up to $350 on select computers. Ends 11/16, in-store only.
Wakey, wakey. Sunday morning football is back in Germany.
Let's go!
And NFL Network has an NFC clash live from Allianz Arena in Munich as the Giants square off against the Panthers. Set your alarms because this waits for no one. Rise, shine, football. Giants, Panthers, Sunday, November 10th at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Only on NFL Network.
Hey, I'm Ryan Reynolds. At Mint Mobile, we like to do the opposite of what Big Wireless does. They charge you a lot, we charge you a little. So naturally, when they announced they'd be raising their prices due to inflation, we decided to deflate our prices due to not hating you. That's right. We're cutting the price of Mint Unlimited from $30 a month to just $15 a month.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/score. $45 upfront payment equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes CDT.
Every fan has a free agent wish list their team could have signed. The problem? Your team didn't sign them. To find top-tier talent, it's essential to search in the right place. For your small business, LinkedIn is that place. LinkedIn has professionals you can't find anywhere else, including those who aren't actively looking for a new job but might be open to the perfect role. Don't lose out on your next big hire. Find them on LinkedIn. Post your job for free at linkedin.com/recruitment. That's linkedin.com/recruitment. Terms and conditions apply.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
How about this? How about this? In a world turned upside down by pandemic, in a year where everything has been different, one thing remains the same. Tom Brady is a Super Bowl champion again for the record-setting 7th time. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are Super Bowl 55 champions, led by Tom Brady. Absolutely a player for the ages. Final call, February 7th, 2021. Tom Brady cemented himself as the greatest of all time in his first season after leaving New England with the Buccaneers. The 43-year-old quarterback guided the Bucs to their second Super Bowl title in franchise history, defeating the Chiefs 31-9. Brady earned an unmatched fifth Super Bowl MVP by throwing for 3 touchdowns, including 2 to his longtime favorite target, Rob Gronkowski. The Bucs defense shut down the Chiefs by pressuring Patrick Mahomes with the makeshift offensive line a record 29 times for a Super Bowl game and forcing 2 interceptions. Buccaneers became the first team in league history to play in and win a Super Bowl in its home stadium. But because of the COVID-19 pandemic, less than 25,000 fans were in attendance. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history. It's sponsored by Kohl's. When life gets real, start at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. They've lowered prices on thousands of items store-wide. Kohl's, where families come first. We've had the flip of the coin. The Chiefs lost. The Buccaneers won it, and the Chiefs will receive. And the Bucs will take the second half kickoff. So the Chiefs have sent 2 back to get it. They're standing at the goal line right now. One is McCole Hardman, and the other is Carson Steele. The boot will come from left to right by Trenton Gill. Ball teed up at the 35 of the Buccaneers. And the kickoff is away. It is end over end. It is out of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. It'll go to the 30-yard line. It'll be first down and 10 for the Chiefs with quarterback Patrick Mahomes, who, as we mentioned earlier, starting his 122nd game as a Kansas City quarterback.
And all this guy does is win. It has been such a joy to watch him play out his career, whether he's throwing it all over the yard or just finding ways to lead his football team. But one of the best in the league, without a doubt.
He's got it first and 10. He's in the shotgun formation from his Kansas City 30. 4-man rush. There's the snap. Handoff to Hunt. Kareem Hunt goes over the right guard, climbs past the 35, and he's got a gain of about 5.5 yards over that right side, bringing up second down and a long 4.
And as they've tried to figure out what they want to be in the pass game, they've committed more to the run game, something that we haven't seen Andy Reid do a whole lot throughout his career, but it's become a part of who they are. 14th in the National Football League at running the football.
Second down, 5. With the Chiefs have thrown 35, shotgun snap to Mahomes. Goes to the far side of the field. Caught on the numbers. Grabbed by Kelsey right at the 40. He was on a knee at the 40-yard line, and he's about a half yard shy. Bringing up third down and about 1 with a gain of about 4 on that play.
And find ways to get him the football. There, we're going to motion him, put him all the way on the outside like a wide receiver. Try to get the matchup that we want. Soft coverage, boom, get the ball out of your hands. And it's really become how they like to play football. These short, controlled passes.
Now an offset eye. Under center from his 40 with a third down and 1. Handoff to Hunt, trying to plow over that right tackle. A running play, handoff, and a gain of maybe about a yard. Looks like he's got the first down. They will move the chains. And on the game-opening drive with no score, the Chiefs will have it first and 10 just beyond their own 40.
And Kareem Hunt has been a nice addition to this offense. Isaiah Pacheco going down with the broken leg. Pull him in off the couch, and he's been a great addition in these tough yardage situations down in the red zone. Tough guy to bring down.
4 in the secondary for the Buccaneers. Mahomes under center is 40. It's a first and 10. He fakes the handoff, wants to throw, does long. Down the middle, leaping two-hand helmet eye catch made on the logo down the middle by Kelsey at the 49 of the Buccaneers. And down he goes there. Pickup of 11. Another Kansas City first down on the game-opening drive.
Well, this is what these two guys do. Travis Kelce was supposed to run a corner route there, and as he came out of his break, he felt color to the outside of him, a defender outside of him. He just turns and stops. Patrick Mahomes knew exactly what he was going to do, hit the back foot, put the ball on the inside number for the first down.
Chiefs in their red jerseys, white pants, moving right to left on the logo. 49 at Tampa Bay under center Mahomes. First and 10, snap, pitch out, going to Hunt, running laterally toward the near sideline. Below us here, and a gain of 2. Swerving over the left tackle, got outside the numbers. 47-yard line of the Buccaneers, bringing up second down and about 8 to go with the Chiefs and Bucs no score in 12-20 first quarter.
We talked a lot about the Bucs offense and some of the issues there. A lot's going to fall on this defense to try to create those negative plays. Really good in their front four. They've got to find a way to win quickly and keep the Chiefs behind the sticks.
2nd down, 8. Ball at the 47 of the Buccaneers. It's a handoff, and it goes to the running back, and that is the gain of 5 by Carson Steele, who is down to the 42, shy of the first down by 3. So now it'll be 3rd down and 3 for Kansas City.
Now, talk about a tough runner. Carson Steele is one of those guys that they love because he always goes forward and can pick up those tough yards, put him in a nice 3rd and short situation.
Pirine is now in. Mahomes in the gun. 42 of the Buccaneers. 3rd down and 3. Here's a 4-man rush, shotgun snap. He winds up, long pass, caught by Kelsey on the numbers 40. Goes to the 35, far side of the field, and tackled at about the 33-yard line of the Buccaneers. Another short pass, picking up 9. Earlier, Kelsey had a catch of 11. It's another Kansas City first down in the game-opening drive.
Man-to-man coverage right there, and that's what we call a pivot route. Pushes up, it looks like he's going to come across the field running a shallow, gets the defensive back to start moving, puts his foot in the ground and pops back to the outside. Good separation and something that Travis Kelsey can still do. A little bit older, but he's still got a little shake at the top of the route.
It's 1st down and 10, shotgun formation. Chiefs at the 33 of the Buccaneers. They got Worthy in motion. Shotgun snap, the fake to Hunt, dropping back. Mahomes winds up. Long pass, near side, caught on a back pedal at the 2 on the near sideline. Grabbed right there by the rookie Worthy. What a catch, a terrific throw. 1st and goal to go. The Chiefs at the 1 of the Buccaneers on a gain through the air of 32.
Well, that was tough. I don't know if he got that second foot. He turned around and it was close. You see them hustling up to the ball right here, thinking, we're not so sure. They were trying to get a play.
It's out.
After replay assistance, the ruling on the field is an incomplete pass.
So unfortunate. The young rookie got to be aware of where he's at on the football field. They got the safety to the bite to the inside. And Patrick Mahomes throws it down the sideline. He probably could have walked in for a touchdown.
Please set the game clock to 10:42, please.
Probably could have walked in for a touchdown if he was just aware of where he was on the sideline. And it wasn't a bad pass. It didn't take him out of bounds. He just got caught up turning backwards instead of just snagging that football. Unfortunate break for the Chiefs.
So the ball remains at the Buccaneer 33, no score, 10:42 opening drive. Chiefs 2nd down, 10. In the shotgun formation, Mahomes, he gets it, and he throws a quick lateral throw. It's caught by Hopkins, far sideline. Belt high grab in front of the Buccaneer bench at the 33, spun for a yard to the 32, and only gains 1. And that brings up now 3rd down for the Chiefs, and about 9 to go on the opening drive.
Interesting throw right there. That's what we call a now route, where the wide receiver standing outside just takes one step, turns around right now, and you throw him the football. Usually when you have really off coverage, there the cornerback was really tight. I was surprised Patrick Mahomes took that throw for just 1 yard.
Let's call it 3rd and 8, 31-yard line of the Bucs. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. 5-man rush, winds up, being pressured, hit and brought down. Vita Vea got him. Came steamrolling over the right side of the Chiefs offensive line and sacked back at the 41, knocking him out of field goal range, it would appear. Yep, and they will have to punt. And so with that, and a loss of 10, and that sack by Vita Vea, the punting unit out there for the Chiefs, and a promising drive will be extinguished.
And it wasn't bad protection. Oftentimes you see the sacks, you hear about the sacks, you put it on the offensive line, but that was really a coverage sack. Nobody open down the field. Patrick Mahomes was just about ready to try to break contain, and big Vita Vea met him in the hole.
Matt Ariza will punt for the Chiefs. The snap in the left-footed boot is end over end. It is inside the 10. It is fair caught at about the 5 and grabbed there on a 36-yard punt by Trey Palmer, and the Chiefs punt on their first possession. 5.5-minute drive produces nothing. The defense of the Bucs holds. Here comes Baker Mayfield. 9:16 first quarter, no score. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Pat Kerwin, Jim Miller, Rich Gannon, Alex Smith, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
Spectacular in every way. Confetti flying in the air.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Don't miss a Premier League clash on SiriusXM FC. Cole Palmer continues to pour in the goals for a resurgent Chelsea.
A hat-trick for Cole Palmer! Stamford Bridge! It's electrified!
But Bukayo Saka wants to keep Arsenal in the title hunt.
Sent it into Saka! Brilliant Arsenal goal!
Chelsea versus Arsenal, Sunday morning at 11:30 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and the SiriusXM app.
The NASCAR Championship is on the line, and SiriusXM will take you to the track for every thrilling turn.
1, 2, 3 cars crashing and colliding.
Sunday at 2 Eastern, 4 drivers enter with equal points, and the highest finisher takes the crown.
This is Joey Logano. This is Tyler Reddick. Hey, it's William Byron. This is Ryan Blaney.
And driver-to-crew chatter puts you in the car for every lap.
Let's go get a championship, baby!
The NASCAR Cup Series Championship live from Phoenix. Listen on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90 in the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Back at Arrowhead in Kansas City. Nice play by Vita Vea and the Buccaneer defense. Kurt Warner as they hold the Chiefs on what was a pretty good-looking drive to start the game.
Yeah, started out well, had the big play opportunity, touchdown opportunity to Worthy, steps out of bounds, and the defense comes up big to get it back to their ailing offense.
6-yard line after the Kansas City punt. First possession for the Buccaneers at the 6. Shotgun snap to Mayfield. Fake handoff, quick throw, caught by Cade Otton, who is the tight end, on a short little lateral throw. He took it past the 10. He got out to the 15, angling to the near sideline. Picked up 9 on that quick throw out of the backfield. 2nd and 1 for the Bucs.
Well, without Chris Godwin and Mike Evans on the field, this is one thing they've done over the last couple of weeks is get real creative with how they get the ball out of Baker Mayfield's hands. Looked like they were going to have a run right there. Just pop it to the outside to your tight end, block on the edge. Have a nice game.
2nd down 1, Buccaneer 15. In the shotgun, Mayfield. He'll move a receiver. Running back is Rachaad White. Gets the snap, backpedals and throws. Caught by White. Screen pass 10. Numbers 15. Past the 20 on the numbers on the near side of the field to the 25 and tackled right there. He picks up 11 on that 2nd down and 1, and they get a first down to the Buccaneer 26.
Yeah, they go with 2 backs there. We got White and Irving on the field, and they send Irving in motion over the top. Look like they're going to throw him a bubble screen to the left-hand side, drop it to the screen back to White on the right-hand side. And again, the creativity, trying to create a little bit of eye candy for the defense, keep them off balance, and hit him with these quick throws.
Now the number 1 rookie running back in the NFL, Bucky Irving, is in. 1st and 10, Buccaneers at their 26. 2 tight ends, Mayfield under center, snap, spin, handoff goes to Irving, breaks a tackle, cuts to his right, over the center, and out to the 28-yard line of the Bucs, and Kurt Warner picks up about 2.5 on the play, setting up 2nd down and roughly 8 to go for Tampa Bay. Clock at 7:30, ticking first quarter, no score.
And I'm not sure there's a back in the league that can stop and start like Bucky Irving. Right there, starting to the left-hand side, sees a little crease to the right, stops on a dime, cuts back to the right, finds the hole, and picks up a couple.
Irving remains in there. Mayfield is in the gun. 29 at Tampa Bay. 2nd down and 7. Chiefs with 3 on the defensive line. Tight end in motion. Back to pass after the snap. It's a pass downfield. It's a leaping intercepted try and dropped right at the painted numbers on the 50-yard line by Justin Reed. their starting safety, and he had it right in his gloved hands and by himself. Incomplete, 3rd and 7 for the Buccaneers, who dodged a bullet there.
Well, and this is Baker Mayfield. He is going to push the ball, and he's going to take chances. Bad read right there. Had a choice route underneath and a corner route over the top. Got to read that outside defender. He did not see him as he tries to put it on the deep corner route, and as you mentioned, that should have been an easy interception for Reed.
Chiefs have 6 defensive backs, 3rd down 8. Mayfield in the gun, Buccaneer 29. Here comes a 5-man rush, shotgun snap, line right throw, batted down, deflected and incomplete. Deflected and fluttered the other way, and Karlaftis came in off the edge and knocked it down for the Chiefs on that defensive line as they were sending 5. It's 4th and 7. The Buccaneer punting unit on the field.
Well, both defenses step up and do their job right there. Started with a little promise on those 2 quick throws, but that's what happens against this defense. You just can't make mistakes and get behind the sticks, put yourself in long yardage situations. Baker makes that one mistake that should have been picked off, and they get off the field.
Now the Buccaneers are going to punt. Trenton Gill with the right-footed boot after getting the long snap. Down the middle it goes. Hardman looking into the lights, backpedals, catch at the 16, breaks a tackle. Hash mark 20, runs outside, block at the 30. On the far sideline 40, chased down the far sideline 45. And he's knocked into the Buccaneer bench on the far side of the field with a terrific run, a hang time of 4.7. Punt went 56, the return of 33. So the Chiefs get a terrific play right there, and there is a player down for the Chiefs on the far side of the field, and it may be Mecole Hardman. With 6:50 to go here in the first quarter and no score. We'll take a break. No score. Chiefs about ready to get it for a second time. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Robinhood is introducing forecast contracts so you can trade the presidential election. Through Robinhood, you can now trade financial derivatives contracts on who will win the U.S. presidential election, Harris or Trump, and watch as contract prices react to real-time market sentiment. Each contract you own will pay $1 on January 8th, 2025 if that candidate is confirmed as the next U.S. president by Congress. Learn more about the presidential election contracts on Robinhood at robinhood.com/election. The risk of loss in trading commodities interest can be substantial. You should therefore carefully consider whether such trading is suitable for you in light of your financial condition. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Commodity interest trading is not appropriate for everyone. Displayed prices are based on real-time market sentiment. This event contract is offered by Robinhood Derivatives, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm. Exchange and regulatory fees apply. Learn more at robinhood.com/election.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Back at Arrowhead in Kansas City, the injured Chief was Mecole Hardman, who turned that punt into a 30-yard gain, and he ran off under his own power. We're back in the Grainger broadcast booth on this rainy 61-degree night in Kansas City. The Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan tackle your to-do list with Grainger. From locker rooms to plant floors, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, a longtime partner of the NFL and Westwood One. So they make it a 30-yard return, 45 of the Chiefs, and Kurt Warner, Kansas City, getting it for a second time, 1st and 10.
Well, you always think with where Kansas City is offensively, not an explosive offense, that field position plays such a huge part in what they do. So great punt return right there to set them up on the 45.
Empty backfield, and Mahomes will be in the shotgun. Chiefs moving from right to left on the grass. It's Worthy coming in the backfield, the receiver with Mahomes. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush, fake handoff. Rolling is Mahomes, a block right there, and he throws to Hopkins, running parallel, and with a belt-high catch, he's out of bounds at about the Buccaneer 47-yard line. and he picks up on the play about 8, making it 2nd down and 2. You can see already they're more comfortable with each other in this second game.
Well, they do so many good things. Patrick Mahomes there fakes the handoff to the running back and then stopped for a second. Looked like he was going to throw a shovel pass to kind of freeze the defense. Then he rolls out on the naked bootleg to find Hopkins. Just does a great job of keeping defenses off balance.
2nd down 2, 47 of the Buccaneers. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Fake handoff, quick line drive throw. Leaping catch at the 35. Then running on the hash mark down to the 30-yard line. With the grab is Hopkins again. Left high and those braids underneath his helmet flopping around. Caught the ball on a leap, hit the deck. 17-yard pickup, 30 of the Buccaneers. 1st and 10 Chiefs.
The RPO right there. Dip it to the back, get the linebackers to pull up. Patrick sees it. Little skinny post right behind it. Great connection by those two guys.
1st down and 10. Buccaneer 30. Chiefs second possession. No score. 5:41. Shotgun snap. Handoff to Hunt. Over the right guard. Runs on the hash mark and down to the 27-yard line of the Buccaneers. Kurt Warner on a gain of 3. 2nd down 7 for the Chiefs. No score. And the Chiefs again in Buccaneer territory.
I talk about it all the time. You love to have backs that just continually go forward. Kareem Hunt is one of those guys that he's hard to bring down. He gets the tough yards, but he very seldom goes backwards. So you always feel comfortable handing him the football, knowing you're going to pick up something.
2nd down 7, 27 of the Buccaneers. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. He moves up, he evades the tackle, runs to the 30. On the numbers, the 25, the 20, and slides on the wet grass on the far side of the field to the 20-yard line of the Buccaneers. A run by Mahomes and a 1st down run at that of 7 yards. And the drive continues, and the clock ticking. 4:45 here in the first.
Well, that's a trait that 3 of the best quarterbacks in our league, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, and Patrick Mahomes, all have. The ability to drop back and feel if there's an opening in the offensive line. Able to take their eyes down and find windows to be able to create big plays with their legs and, again, put pressure on the defense in a different way.
20-yard line of the Buccaneers. Here's a reverse to Worthy. Got it from Pirine. Quarterback trying to block. Down went Mahomes, and the play is broken up and blown up at the 30-yard line as Worthy got it on the double reverse. They lose 10. It was coming to the near side. Pirine, he then flipped it off to Worthy going to the far side, and the Buccaneers read it well. Losing 10, back to the Tampa Bay 30-yard line.
I know Patrick Mahomes is awesome, but anytime you say quarterback trying to block, that is not a good thing, even with Patrick Mahomes not able to seal the edge there. He creates a big loss.
Carson Steele is the running back. 2nd down 20, Buccaneer 30. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Pressured from behind, throws a short pass down the middle. Caught on a crossing pattern at the hash by a running DeAndre Hopkins. Caught the ball on the move, hit and brought down on the hash. It's a short gain of 4, and that sets up 3rd down for the Chiefs with no score in the first. 3rd and 16 for Kansas City. 26 of the Buccaneers.
And you go back to that trick play. I used to hate trick plays. And I know sometimes they would work, but we had a good drive going, have a trick play, we lose a bunch of yards, now we find ourselves in a 3rd and really, really long situation.
Long way to go. 26 of the Buccaneers. Mahomes in the gun, 4 wide, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, throws outside, caught at the 30. Pirine goes to the 25, running on the painted numbers and picks up 5. Getting down to the 22-yard line at Tampa Bay. It's 4th down. The Buccaneers hold him out. Stop this drive again. 4th and 12. They're going to try. The Chiefs are for 3 and about a 40-yard field goal try coming up.
But they're a very good screen team. They love the screens as they get closer to the red zone. Right there, though, it was really, hey, no negative plays right here. Just pick up a few and set up a really good kicker to get some points.
Harrison Butker will try a 40-yard field goal to put points on the board. On the grass, far hash to our left. Little wind to deal with. Butker will try a 40-yard field goal. Snap down. Right-footed kick is away, end over end. And it is good, and the Chiefs take an initial lead with 2:16 to go here in the first quarter on their second possession. They're up 3-0 with that 40-yard field goal. With a reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. 2:16 first quarter. Chiefs 3-0 over the Buccaneers, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's Second Chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
When scouts analyze potential draft picks, they aren't just looking at tape. They need a deep understanding of the person off the field. The same is true with hiring for your small business. When you post a job on LinkedIn, the world's largest professional network, you get more than just a resume. LinkedIn gives you a real-time view into a candidate's skills and experiences. Let LinkedIn's deep candidate insights help you find your next hire today. To post your job for free, go to linkedin.com/recruitment. That's linkedin.com/recruitment. Terms and conditions apply.
When I wake up,
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for, from smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay, things people love.
Chiefs on their second possession just got a 40-yard field goal to go up 3-0 on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and they are ready to kick it off to our left. Two drives. The Buccaneers have done a pretty good job on defense. Vita Vea had a sack the first time. Last time they hold the Chiefs to 3 with the ensuing kickoff after the field goal. Dropped in the end zone, then going to a knee is Bucky Irving. It's a touchback. It'll be at the 30-yard line. And the Buccaneers will have it for a second time at the 31st and 10 all season long. You can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. Visit VaxAssist.com to schedule your pneumococcal vaccination appointment today. That's VaxAssist.com. So it's 1st and 10 for the Buccaneers. White jerseys, pewter gray pants, and gray helmets. The running back is Bucky Irving. And the quarterback, Baker Mayfield, with two tight ends, is under center at his 30. With the 1st and 10, looks over the Chiefs' three-man front. The snap, the handoff, Irving over the left tackle, grabbed and brought down on the play by the safety, Justin Reed, with a gain of about a yard just beyond the 30. And Kurt Warner to be second down along 9 for the Bucs, who trail late in the first, 3-0.
Well, this is going to be the challenge for the Bucs, is that the Chiefs will load up the box because they've got a lot of confidence in their corners on the outside to get up and press and challenge these wide receivers without Chris Godwin and Mike Evans. So this is going to be the cat and mouse, is can they win the one-on-one battles on the outside, or can they run all night against a stacked box?
Shotgun formation for Mayfield just beyond his 30, second down, long 9, short 10. There's the snap, handoff to Irving, runs over the guard on the left side and out to about the 33. And it'll now make it third down and about a long 6 to go. Running over that left tackle, and that coming up for the Bucs in 1:15, clock ticking first quarter.
Well, this is when Chris Jones is at his best. You get him in the third and long situation. You'll see them move him around on the defensive line, sometimes on the inside if they think the best matchup is there. Sometimes they'll put him out wide at a defensive end spot. Looks like they're going over the right guard right here with Chris Jones.
Third down 6. Rashad White is the new back. Mayfield in the gun, his own 34. 5-man rush. Mayfield winds up, messy pocket, runs, flag thrown. He tried to spin out of one grasp. He could not, and Karlaftis got him. As he was sacked outside the hash mark at the 34. Flag is down. And a sack by Karlaftis.
Flag in the area of like a defensive holding or hands to the face right there.
Holding. Defense number 17. Correction to number 27. That 5-yard penalty will be enforced from the previous spot. Automatic. First down.
Wow, that's costly. Chamari Connor will pick it up, and the Buccaneers continue their second drive with a 1st and 10.
They're so good on the back end. That was a coverage sack again. Baker Mayfield had plenty of time. Just nobody open on the back end. Big break again there by the Bucs. They got a break on the Xavier Worthy stepping out of bounds. Would have been a touchdown, and now one to keep the drive going.
In the gun, his own 39. Buccaneer quarterback Mayfield gets the shotgun snap, hands off to White, follows the block of the tight end over the right guard to the Buccaneer 42 with a gain of 3. 2nd down and 7 for Tampa Bay. 15 seconds remaining, first quarter and ticking.
And Rachaad White is kind of their big back, their power back. Kind of remind me of the Steelers. They got a couple guys in Jalen Warren. I forget the
Najee Harris?
Yeah, Najee Harris, the big back there, the two-back system that they've got. One a little more shifty, one more downhill and a power back. And they do a nice job of mixing those two guys up.
See, if you weren't gallivanting around the globe calling NFL games, you would have been with us last week in Pittsburgh.
You're right.
And you would have seen Najee Harris.
But hey, that's why you're here. You're my partner, right? You
you're
pick
my
me
partner.
up. You pick me up when I forget something like that, you know.
You're a big horse,
it.
and you must be ridden every Monday night. Let's go to the second quarter.
I am not sure what that means, people.
I don't know either, but I just said it.
I'll sit here and shake my head.
Let's go to the second quarter. 3-0 Chiefs. And you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Getting ready for more rain and longer nights? We've got you. Right now, you can earn up to $25 in bonus rewards when you buy 2 Sylvania Silver Star Ultra bulbs and 2 Rain-X Quantum Elite wiper blades. More rewards and better visibility at America's #1 lighting destination, AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Offer valid for AutoZone Rewards members. Restrictions apply.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Improving your golf game is a click away. Get fitted for PXG clubs and hit the ball further and straighter than ever before. From their missile-launching new Black Ops irons to the breakthrough new zero-torque Allen putter, PXG uses advanced technology and adjustability to deliver real and lasting impact to your performance on the golf course, no matter your swing, skill level, or budget. Upgrade your bag with PXG clubs and take your game to a whole new level. Improving your golf game is a click away. Learn more and save $10 per club on select clubs at pxg.com/football and use code football.
Welcome back to Arrowhead. Second quarter about ready to get started here on a 62-degree night in cloudy Kansas City. Rain earlier on. Looking to buy a home? Get expert advice on finding the right home, making an offer, and the latest market trends from realtors. Listen to Real Estate Today at podcast.realtor. Realtors are a member of the National Association of Realtors. So the defense of Tampa Bay's done a pretty good job of keeping the Chiefs from scoring big. Twice they've been in Buccaneer territory, and the Buccaneer defense is held.
Yeah, and the Bucs offense doing a nice job of, winning the early downs, getting quick plays. Haven't had big plays yet, which I don't know if we can expect a lot of those with the way their offense is built right now, but you want to win the early downs, and they've had success with that. Where they've had trouble is when they found themselves in the 3rd and long situations. Really been 0 for 2, but they got the break on this drive with that defensive holding.
It's a 2nd down and 7 opening up the second quarter. 42 of the Buccaneers. Shotgun snap, and there goes a whistle and a flag. And they stop the play in mid-motion with a 3-0 Kansas City lead.
Delay of game. Offense number 6. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Well, how can that be out of the break in time to talk about it and have that kind of thing happen? Now 2nd and 12 for Tampa Bay.
Well, that's something that, again, we talked about staying ahead of the sticks. Those are the things that you can't have, is create negative plays on your side, things that you just can't do. And now you find yourself in a 2nd and long. Got to get half of this back.
37 of the Bucs, 2nd down and 12. Pistol formation. There's the snap and a pass outside. Caught over the shoulder. 42-yard line on the far sideline. And grabbed over there by Auten again. The tight end with his second grab. Got it over his shoulder. Ran out of bounds into his own bench. He gets to about the 48-yard line of Tampa Bay. A pickup of 11. Kurt Warner now bringing up 3rd and 1.
That's it. Another short pass. Get it out to the flat. Auten gets leverage on the defense. Able to turn the corner. As you said, pick up 11 and put them back in a 3rd and 1 situation, which opens up the playbook. Lots of different things you can do here.
On the logo, 47-yard line of the Buccaneers, 3rd and 1. Mayfield, 2 tight ends under center. He gets the snap, and it's a jet sweep, and it goes to Sterling Shepard. Far side 50, far side 40. On that sideline, 35, and run out of bounds with a late hit, but no flag thrown. He got the gain down to about the 33 of the Chiefs. Flying was Shepard on that jet sweep. 19-yard pickup to the far sideline. First down, Buccaneers.
Well, they need Sterling Shepard to show up, that's for sure. The one veteran guy on this offense, but saw Dallas Cowboys try to use that in a 3rd and short situation. Got nothing yesterday. The Bucs run it a little bit better, turn the corner, and get themselves into Chiefs field position.
33-yard line, Kansas City territory. Under center, Mayfield gets the ball on the snap. Throws it out to Irving. Broke a tackle, 35 on the short pass. On the numbers, the 30, and down to the Kansas City 28 on the near side of the field. Dancing and juking his way for 5, and there was a lot of traffic over there. Now setting up a 2nd down and 5. More than a minute and a half into the second quarter with a 3-0 Chiefs lead, but the Buccaneers on the move.
He is so shifty in small little areas. The ability to stop, cut, not give anybody an easy angle at him to make the tackle. That should have been tackled for maybe a loss, and he picks up 5.
White is back in. Mayfield under center. Kansas City 29. There's the snap and the handoff to Irving, who comes off the wing back. He runs over the center, the 25 between the hash marks, running down to the Kansas City 21. That's a gain of 8, and that's another Tampa Bay first down. 1st and 10, 21 of the Chiefs, 3-0 Kansas City, early second quarter.
Well, we've seen that a couple times tonight. Both backs on the field. This time, Bucky Irvin is out in a wing spot to the left, almost as if he's going to block as they fake the toss for White, and then he sneaks back underneath, gets the underneath handoff, and cuts it up the middle for the first down.
Irving is a rookie and a 4th-round pick out of Oregon. 1st and 10, shotgun formation. Buccaneers, 21 of the Chiefs, moving right to left. Tight end in motion, shotgun snap, quick throw to Auten, coming to the near side, caught it in stride, and then was taken down as he was nearing the sideline at the 19 on a gain of 2 on the play, finally getting into the CDW red zone. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Let's check the stats inside the red zone. CDW, their experts help you get more from your technology so you can do amazing things, make amazing happen. So far this season, 21 times in the red zone and 31 chances, 21 touchdowns. The Buccaneers lining up right here. 19 of the Chiefs. 2nd down and 8. Trailing by 3. Mayfield in the gun. Looks over the defense. Shotgun snap. 6-man rush. Line drive throw. Backpedaling catch. The running back Irving on the sideline and knocked down at the 20-yard line of Kansas City. Losing a yard. Now 3rd and 9. Buccaneers at the Chiefs' 20-yard line, trailing by 3 early second quarter.
Yeah, this is where they're so good, bringing that different kind of pressure. Brought pressure from the right-hand side, a free hitter coming on. Baker Mayfield could not hold the football, had to dump it to his back, and a great tackle out in space by Justin Reed coming up from the safety spot.
Running back now, Rashad White, who is from Kansas City. 3rd down 9, Kansas City 20. Shotgun snap goes to Mayfield. They bring 7. Line drive throw. Backpedaling catch of the 10. Knocked out of bounds on the far sideline. That's a first down. What a grab by Sterling Shepard, the former Giant. Backpedaling belt-high catch. 13-yard pickup. Put him at the Kansas City 7. Buccaneers, 1st and goal to go.
And they came back with the same pressure. Had another free hitter coming on, Baker Mayfield, but this time stand in the pocket, hit the back foot, and take advantage of the quick out into off coverage to the right-hand side to set him up inside the 10.
Running back is Rashad White after that 13-yard reception. 7-yard line of the Chiefs. Mayfield is under center. 1st and goal to go for the Buccaneers. 3 tight ends. The snap, the pitch, it comes to White, runs laterally at the 10, broken tackle 5, inside the pylon, touchdown Tampa Bay. Beautiful play, terrific drive, 7-yard touchdown run, and the Buccaneers have gone up 6-3 early in the second quarter on the two-time defending Super Bowl champion Chiefs.
Really a great drive, keeping that Chiefs defense off balance. A lot of short throws, bouncing out with the run. They run the toss right there, and a little hesitation to set up his blocks, and then bounce to the outside. Baker Mayfield going 5 for 5 on that drive.
Here's the extra point try now by McLaughlin. Ball put down, right-footed extra point try to our left is good. So White with a touchdown run, and the Buccaneers lead the Chiefs with 10:23 to go in the second quarter, 7-3. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
1 in 4 Americans today.
Focus your mind, reduce stress, and rest easy with instrumental lo-fi hip-hop channels in the Sirius XM app. Start the day with an upbeat jolt of Lo-Fi Cafe. Stay in the zone with Lo-Fi Study. Or drift off to Lo-Fi Sleep. Explore them all at home on Alexa, Google Home, smart TVs, and everywhere on the Sirius XM app. Just search Lo-Fi.
If you want to win your fantasy football league, you need to listen to Fantasy Sports Radio.
What a play!
From start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice to injury updates, Sirius XM Channel 87 helps you win your fantasy football league. With expert advice from Jeff Mans.
Making the most moves doesn't result in the most wins.
Howard Bender.
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a waiver move.
Jeff Ratcliffe.
Don't overvalue wide receiver cornerback.
Bob Harris.
If you're in a league that doesn't have IR, go out and start looking to waiver wires for players who are about to be activated.
Adam Ronis.
Personally, I don't like trading for injured players because there's a risk of a setback.
It's so much more.
You've done wonders for me through the year.
Winning strategies from the best analysts in the business are on Fantasy Sports Radio, Sirius XM 87, and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
When it's time to turn up. Turn to Flex 2K, a Sirius XM channel that takes you from 2000s bling.
And you bling like the Neptune sound.
Through the rise of trap.
Let's go, man.
Nothing but the hip-hop bangers that define the first 2 decades of the millennium.
Show me what you got, cause I don't want no.
Don't get my vibe. Don't get my vibe.
Flex 2K, Channel 49, and the Sirius XM app.
Now let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood One, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
With the Sirius XM app, you can hear your hometown announcers all season long. Just search for your team on the Sirius XM app and tap the star to save it as your favorite.
The Buccaneers, a 70-yard drive, a 7-yard touchdown run by rookie Rachaad White to take a 7-3 lead on the Chiefs early second quarter.
Great balance there. 49 yards passing, 44 yards rushing in the game.
And the ensuing kickoff out of the end zone, touchback Kurt to the 30-yard line. And will be first down and 10 for the Chiefs right there, down by 4. Let's check that drive summary, sponsored by PXG. Staying long and straight on the golf course is easier than ever with PXG clubs. Take your game to a whole new level and save $10 per club. PXG.com/football and use code football. 11 plays, 70 yards, almost 7 minutes on the clock. Now, here's Mahomes out of the Chiefs counter. Offset eye, under center Mahomes, his own 30. Gets the snap, drops back to throw after the fake handoff. He's being pressured. He leaps and throws to Kelsey. His leaping catch on the hash mark at the 28, and he's thrown for a 2-yard loss. Read well by Diaby, and it's a loss of 1. Let's put him at the 29 of the Chiefs, and it's second down and 11 for Kansas City. 5 minutes gone, second quarter.
Now, Patrick missed an opportunity there trying to run the corner route that they ran earlier to Travis Kelsey. This time it was DeAndre Hopkins. He did a nice job settling the hole. Patrick didn't see him on that play and had to dump it off to Travis.
Chiefs 29, second 11, shotgun snap, line drive throw, goes to the far side of the field with the belt-high catch at the 40-yard line, grabbed by Justin Watson, the receiver. He has enough for a first down. To the Kansas City 41 on the far sideline. He picks up 12 on second down and 11.
And that's what I always called making the game easy. You're looking for those one-on-one options with off coverage to the outside. Anytime you get them, you take those free hitters. Nice little 5-yard hitch that gains the first down.
41 to the Chiefs. In the pistol is Mahomes. 5 yards away from his center. Shotgun snap. Spins, hands off to Hunt. Over the left tackle, he drives. He's on the painted numbers. Takes a couple guys to bring him down. Move the ball to the 44 of Kansas City. And Kurt, he picks up 3 on that first down carry.
But another thing that you love about Tampa's last drive is you mentioned taking 7 minutes off the clock. That's another thing, right? You're a little bit wounded. You're a little bit banged up. You want to make sure you keep Patrick Mahomes in this offense off the football field as much as possible. So not only do you get 7 points, you take a lot of time off the clock.
Chiefs 44, second and 7. Mahomes in the gun. 4-man front. They rush 4. Shotgun snap. He's hit. He breaks free. It's cluttered. It's messy. He's grabbed, and he's sacked. Mahomes goes down. And back at about the 42-yard line, sacked on the play. And a player down. Diaby for the Buccaneers. And a loss of 2 on the play. Boy, and the player down is Yaya Diaby, the leading sacker for the Bucs, face down and not moving. So, as the players will go to their respective sides, injury timeout, 8:26 second quarter, 7-3, Bucs on top on a 7-yard touchdown run, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
How are you celebrating Veterans Day? At Navy Federal Credit Union, we have a couple ideas. You could help support not-for-profits like The Mission Continues, an organization that helps veterans utilize their skills in new ways. Or you could prioritize hiring veterans and members of the military community, people who know how to make quick decisions under pressure, people who have dealt with crisis and react quickly to it, people with proven leadership and a strong work ethic, characteristics that we see in thousands of veterans who work at Navy Federal. Or you could just show a veteran some love and support, like we do every day for over 2 million veteran members. At Navy Federal, we're celebrating Veterans Day as we have for over 90 years by supporting the military community and helping veterans succeed financially, whether you're transitioning to civilian life or to life's next milestone. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Active duty veterans and their families can join. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Ryan Reynolds here for, I guess, my 100th Mint commercial. No. I mean, honestly, when I started this, I thought I only have to do like 4 of these. I mean, it's unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month. How are there still people paying 2 or 3 times that much? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be victim blaming here.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/score. $45 upfront payment equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes. See details.
Second quarter here in Arrowhead. Buccaneers on top 7-3, along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth on this 62-degree night in Kansas City. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry, plus fast delivery and 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. And the Buccaneers and Vita Vea, with his second sack moments ago, they're getting it done.
They are. Vita Vea is such a good player, such a huge body, but very explosive, and does a great job of plugging up the middle, but he can also get after the quarterback, as we've seen tonight with a couple sacks.
Chiefs have a 3rd down and 10. The injured player, Diaby, walked off under his own power. Mahomes in the gun, the Kansas City 41. P. Ryan at his side, 3 wide, arms extended. And this 3rd and 10 with a shotgun snap and a 5-man rush and a line drive. Backpedaling catch, thrown down the middle at the 45. Backpedaling on that hash mark down to the Buccaneer 40-yard line with the grab, and it's a first down catch. 19-yard pickup by the tight end, and that was Justin Watson, who gets it for the Chiefs' second catch tonight, 40 of the Buccaneers.
I sound like a broken record, but that time it was Watson on the corner route As he starts to break to the corner, he finds a hole right in between the hash and the numbers, settles in there, and Patrick Mahomes gets him again. So we've seen that 3 times tonight. 2 for 3 in those situations, but they do a great job of reading that, both wide receiver, tight end, and quarterback.
Buccaneer 40, shotgun snap to Mahomes. Line drive throw caught on the far side outside the numbers by Kelsey at the 40-yard line. So a gain of 3 on the play. They say his progress took him down to the 37 of the Buccaneers outside the painted numbers. 2nd down and 7. Clock approaching 7 to play. 2nd quarter, and the Chiefs down by 4.
That was interesting. He had a guy open to the right-hand side, and he came out and looked at him first. For some reason, didn't throw it to him and turned all the way backside and had to make that throw under pressure. Lucky that he was accurate with the ball.
2nd down, 8, 37 of the Buccaneers. Shotgun snap, Mahomes throws a line drive lateral pass, far sideline, caught Worthy, and then he is decked on the far sideline in front of the Buccaneer bench. No gain on the play. Caught that ball, which was perfectly thrown, but there was no movement. The Buccaneers went right to it. Now 3rd and 8 for the Chiefs. Down 7-3 at the Buccaneer 38.
What a great play by their all-star linebacker, Levante David, dipping underneath the block out in front of him, able to get underneath it and make the tackle in space. Just really, really well done to force a 3rd and long.
3rd down, 8. Buccaneer 38. Mahomes in the gun. P. Ryan off his left hip. Looks into 5 in the secondary. Shotgun snap. They rush 4. Crumbling pocket. Maneuvering and throwing down the middle of the field. And at the 5, it was grabbed by Hopkins. How did he catch that ball? Leaping high. Triple teamed. 35-yard pickup on the hash down the middle at the 3. 1st and goal for the Chiefs. Wow!
How did he catch it? I'm going to go to the other end. How did he throw this? That pocket collapsed. He was up in the air when he threw it. He got caught by a defender up in the air and slammed to the turf and puts the ball beautifully in between 3 Bucs defenders for DeAndre Hopkins to go up and make the catch.
Boy, is Hopkins a difference maker. In the gun, 3 of the Buccaneers. 1st and goal, shotgun snap, handoff, Hunt, right tackle run, and he's knocked down. And tries to dig and may have gotten 2 to the 1. As the Chiefs are in the CDW red zone, 2nd down and goal to go. The Chiefs are down 7-3, 5:15, clock ticking, 2nd quarter.
Well, and we're seeing that trade for DeAndre Hopkins pay off in just its 2nd week. They are 5 for 5 when targeted on the evening, and then you see the ability that's always made DeAndre Hopkins so good. When they play 50-50 balls, he's always felt it was a 90-10 ball. Put it up in the air, and I'll go up and get it.
Buccaneer 3, 2nd down goal. Under center, Mahomes. Tight end in motion. There's the snap and a handoff to Hunt. He goes over the center, Humphrey, and he may have gotten a yard. They had placed the ball initially at the 1, put it back to the 3. Now he gains a yard to about the 2 on the misplacement, which was corrected. So it's inside the 2. It's 3rd and goal for the Chiefs. The clock at 4.5 ticking here in the 2nd. They're down by 4.
And they're not afraid to get creative down here. Patrick Mahomes is so good with these run-pass options, doing some of those different shovel pass ideas, getting guys going in a lot of different directions.
Mahomes in the gun, running back in motion, 3rd down goal, shotgun snap, line drive throw, caught back of the end zone, and grabbed, touchdown under the crossbar by the leaping Hopkins. The Chiefs have scored on a Mahomes touchdown pass, and they've taken a 2-point lead late in the 2nd quarter. And Hopkins has been at the very tip of their attack.
Now they motion Kareem Hunt to the left-hand side into a 4-man formation left. He's looking for his one-on-one backside, but then works to the deep in route by DeAndre Hopkins on the back end line, puts it up high. The big fella goes and gets it.
Butker will try the extra point. Good snap, hold, and the kick. Perfect 10-7 Chiefs. Mahomes to Hopkins. You said it before. Now 6 of 6, 66 yards, and that 1-yard touchdown pass under the crossbar facing his quarterback, and a touchdown pass for Mahomes. Chiefs by 3, 4:05 in the 2nd. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
If you're looking for an Affordable Care Act health insurance plan, you have good timing. It's the open enrollment period, and there's an easy way to search: Health Markets. At healthmarkets.com, you can see a list of ACA plans available to you in your area. If you have questions, or when you're ready to choose a plan, there are licensed insurance agents ready to help you apply. See how easy it can be to find your next health insurance plan at healthmarkets.com. Health Markets Insurance Agency, Inc. is licensed as an insurance agency nationwide except in Massachusetts.
As a small business owner, you need to feel confident that every new hire is going to perform when the game is on the line. With LinkedIn Jobs, you can feel confident knowing that your small business is getting the highest quality talent. As the world's largest professional network where 8 people are hired every minute, you can confidently hire professionals you can't find anywhere else with LinkedIn Jobs. Post your job for free at linkedin.com/recruitment. That's linkedin.com/recruitment. Terms and conditions apply.
Shop early, save big, all month long during Black Friday build-up at Lowe's. Right now, get select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at just $59.98. Don't wait to save. Shop these deals today, in-store or online. Because Lowe's knows deals. Discount taken at time of purchase while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Back in Arrowhead, Jace just took a lead here in the second quarter. Election Day is just around the corner. It's tomorrow when we all need to show up big for our country and make our voices heard. Whether you're voting early by mail or in person at the polls tomorrow, be sure to make voting a game plan. For more resources and information, visit NFL.com/votes. Brought to you by the National Football League. 4:05, second quarter. And the Chiefs just got a 1-yard touchdown pass to their newest acquisition, DeAndre Hopkins. The ensuing kickoff after the 1-yard touchdown pass bounces at the 3 and taken in the end zone, and quickly going to a knee for a touchback is Bucky Irving. Got it like a bounce in baseball by his shortstop, and he downs it there. They'll start at the 30, 1st and 10. NFL action Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video. Bengals in Baltimore. And, of course, you can hear every game. You're right. I know what you're going to say. But I was reading this copy. I've got to read this. I can't.
Read.
Okay. Anyway, it's on Westwood 1 Thursday night. Because the ball bounced in the landing zone between the 20 and the goal line, it was fielded in the end zone. You've got to return it, or you go to a knee and they take it at the 20-yard line. Is that what you were going to say?
That is exactly what I was going to say. You don't see that very often, but perfect kick there by the Chiefs.
1st down and 10. Mayfield in the gun from his 20 against the shotgun snap, and he hands off to Irving, who runs over the right tackle, and he's out to the Buccaneer 24, Kurt, on a gain of about 4 on 1st down.
Yeah, you haven't seen that much. A lot of people are just taking the approach, hey, let's just kick it through the end zone so we have no chance for a return. But if you can kind of squib it like that, get it to bounce inside the 20 and force that touchback, you save yourself 10 yards.
Back of the football touching the Chiefs, or rather the Buccaneer 23, so officially 2nd down and 7. With the second quarter clock at 3.5 and ticking, and the Chiefs up now by 3 after the touchdown pass. 3 timeouts apiece. With the quarterback Mayfield in the gun, his own 23, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, grabbed and taken down. Hit as he was setting up, and George Karlaftis got him around the waist and threw him down in the grass in a loss of 3. Karlaftis has been all over the place. A one-man defensive wrecking crew for Kansas City. 3rd and 10 coming up for the Bucs back at their 20.
Well, let's give a big assist to Chris Jones, who actually came off the edge, and he's the one that created the pressure that forced Baker Mayfield to step up into Karlaftis. So I know he gets the check in the stat book, but that was really all about Chris Jones, who was supposed to be blocked by the tight end on the edge, and he ran right through that block.
Shotgun snap, 20 of the Bucs, backpedaling. Mayfield throws a pass to White, screen pass 15, 20 near sideline. Slipped away, dives on the sideline, near side, past the 25, near the 26, but still shy of a first down. Picks up 6 on that screen to the near sideline. It's 4th and 4. There was a sack on the previous play by Karloftis, who now tonight has got 3 tackles and a sack and a half. And so it's a punting situation. Here comes Trenton Gill to punt for the Bucs inside his 15. And back for the Chiefs at the Kansas City 30 is McCole Hardman. No wind, 61-degree night. There's a little bit of rain in the forecast. This is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. And that's where we are right now. So when we come back, the Bucs will punt. They trail by 3. Moments ago, a 1-yard touchdown pass, Mahomes to Hopkins. We may be hearing a lot about that in the weeks to come. Let's go to the 2-minute warning break with a 10-7 Chiefs lead. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Robinhood is introducing forecast contracts so you can trade the presidential election. Through Robinhood, you can now trade financial derivatives contracts on who will win the U.S. presidential election, Harris or Trump, and watch as contract prices react to real-time market sentiment. Each contract you own will pay $1 on January 8th, 2025 if that candidate is confirmed as the next U.S. president by Congress. Learn more about the presidential election contracts on Robinhood at Robinhood.com/election. The risk of loss in trading commodities interest can be substantial. You should therefore carefully consider whether such trading is suitable for you in light of your financial condition. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Commodity interest trading is not appropriate for everyone. Displayed prices are based on real-time market sentiment. This event contract is offered by Robinhood Derivatives, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm. Exchange and regulatory fees apply. Learn more at Robinhood.com/election.
To all you tool people out there, has Harbor Freight got a deal for you? Big savings every single day this November. Because we know that right now, when the price of everything only seems to go up, you need a place where prices stay low. So shop in-store or online for quality tools you can trust at prices you'll love every day. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Buccaneers getting ready to punt here as the 2-minute warning is upon us with the Chiefs on top 10-7 over the Bucs. Later on, we're going to select the defender of the game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union. Proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. McCole Hardman is back inside the Kansas City 20 to our left. The Buccaneers will punt with Trenton Gill to our right. Boy, DeAndre Hopkins makes a big difference for this Chiefs offense. Mahomes is 14 of 15. He's going to get it with 3 timeouts. There's a low shin-high snap, and Gill gets the punt away. Sailing down the middle, it's on the hash. It bounces at the 30, bounces by the 20, caroms down to about the 17-yard line of the Chiefs. Well placed, 57-yard Tampa Bay punt, and the Chiefs will take over. 3 timeouts with Mahomes in the offense at the Kansas City 17. I mean, Hopkins is 32. Like he's not at the height of his powers, but you can already sense the difference he makes.
Well, and the great thing about DeAndre Hopkins is he was never a burner. That was never really his game, was to outrun you down the field. So even though he's a little bit older, not having to really change his game. He's a possession-type receiver. He's a guy that uses his body and then those big hands to make contested catches. So, I think that's the beautiful thing, that even at his age, he can be effective doing the things that the Chiefs are asking him to do.
All right, the Chiefs have it. 3 timeouts, 1:47 to go in the first half. 17-yard line, Mahomes in the gun, low shotgun snap, crumbling pocket, and he shuffles a pass up the middle. Caught at the 20, Pirine to the 25, between the hash marks, up to the Kansas City 28, and he's got a first down. With a little catch and run there of 10, he's an indispensable part of that backfield for the Chiefs. First and 10. Mahomes at his 28. Shotgun snap. 5-man rush. Throws a long pass. Far sideline. Leaping attempted catch by Worthy. He was on the chalk with the two-handed glove grab, but out of bounds. Right in front of that Buccaneer bench. Incomplete at the Kansas City 46. And it is second down and 10 for the Chiefs. Clock at 1:24 here in the second quarter.
Just a bit late on the throw. So he's coming out of his break for a little too long, and he gets it right on the sideline. Good job by the DB to push him out as he's catching that football and not let him get his feet down.
Second down 10. Mahomes in the gun. His Kansas City 28, leading by 3 with 3 timeouts. And looking at a 5-man rush, here's the shotgun snap. He backpedals and sets. He moves up, he evades, he's hit as he throws. Incomplete to the near sideline. Short pass into the Kansas City bench below us. Incomplete. Vita Vea, who's got 2 sacks tonight, applying the pressure up the middle. Kurt Warner. Third and 10 for the Chiefs and 1:18 in the second quarter.
And I was just about to say that it's a huge drive for Tampa Bay's defense, knowing that their offense is going to get the ball out of the second half. You want to make sure that you don't let the Chiefs have any more points. But now we're in a third and long. This is a huge play right here with a chance to get their offense good field position and get the ball back to maybe score and tie this thing up before the half.
28-yard line of the Chiefs. Mahomes in the gun. Third down 10. 3 wide near side. Shotgun snap. 5-man rush. Line drive. Throw down the middle. Leaping catch by Kelsey. Hits the deck as he leapt high on the painted numbers, and he got to the 49 of the Chiefs. And a timeout after a 21-yard pickup by the leaping Kansas City tight end in front of their bench. 21-yard pickup. Good throw, Mahomes. And the ball is at the 49 of Kansas City. And Mahomes now is 16 of 19 through the air. Timeout on the field. Chiefs by 3, moving against the 2-minute warning. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Robinhood is introducing forecast contracts so you can trade the presidential election. Through Robinhood, you can now trade financial derivatives contracts on who will win the U.S. presidential election, Harris or Trump, and watch as contract prices react to real-time market sentiment. Each contract you own will pay $1 on January 8th, 2025 if that candidate is confirmed as the next U.S. president by Congress. Learn more about the presidential election contracts on Robinhood at Robinhood.com/election. The risk of loss in trading commodities interest can be substantial. You should therefore carefully consider whether such trading is suitable for you in light of your financial condition. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Commodity interest trading is not appropriate for everyone. Displayed prices are based on real-time market sentiment. This event contract is offered by Robinhood Derivatives, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm. Exchange and regulatory fees apply. Learn more at Robinhood.com/election.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
1:10 second quarter. Chiefs on the move, leading by 3. Reminder to stay with us for the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Rich Eisen will be joined by NFL insider Ian Rappaport of the NFL Network. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. We got our traveling circus at Arrowhead tonight. Kevin Harlan with Kurt Warner. Our producer is Larry Costigan. Our engineer, the great Al Rosenberg, who just finished the engineering the World Series for ESPN. And we've got the great Ethan Cooperson as our statistician here tonight on kind of a rainy 60-degree night in Kansas City. So 2 timeouts for the Chiefs. It's first and 10 Mahomes. Shotgun snap at his own 48. 5-man rush. Winds up. Long spiral. Down the middle. He's got him. And it's a little overshot at the goal line and looking for Justin Watson. Right down the middle between the hash marks. He was stepping over the goal line when the ball was just out of the reach of his glove fingertips in the end zone. Down the middle and complete.
I had a step. Oh, Colum right there for the post, but man, tough when you're throwing it that far to be perfect with the throw. A little bit flat, a little bit overthrown. And I'm waiting. Are you going to name what each of us are in the circus before the night's over? I mean, after mentioning that,
Well,
I kind of want to hear your thoughts.
We know what you
want.
are.
Where we all stand.
We know what you
are.
are.
Whoa. Okay.
Second down and 10, 48 of the Chiefs. Shotgun snap. Mahomes goes underneath, caught by Kelsey on a spin at the 50. And then he lost the ball as he was hit. It's a fumble by Kelsey after he spun and dove and was whacked at the 45 of the Buccaneers on the painted numbers, and a fumble. Kelsey has fumbled the ball for the Chiefs. The drive will end. The Buccaneers will take over. Kelsey, the fumble. His girlfriend is here. 53 seconds to go in the half, and the Buccaneers, down by 3, will get a shot.
Is that an important note that his girlfriend is here after he fumbled
They keep showing her, and just as a reporter, I think we've got to say something,
okay,
right?
I'm with you. Hey, but what a huge play. We talked about how big this drive was for the defense, not only to stop them with getting no points, but to turn the football over. Now Tampa, 53 seconds to go. 3 timeouts remaining on the 45-yard line. Don't have to go that far to get themselves in position to get 3 before the half.
Kelsey with the fumble after the catch. 45 of the Buccaneers just before halftime. Down by 3. Mayfield in the gun, his own 45. Moves his tight end. He gets the shotgun snap. There's a 4-man rush and a slow line drive throw to the far side, which is caught by Auten, knocked out of bounds at the Buccaneer 49, picking up 4.
Charge timeout, Tampa Bay.
Second down 6 for the Buccaneers. 49 seconds to go in the half. Bucs down by 3 after getting the Kelsey fumble after a catch. They'll be at the 49-yard line.
And a great tackle there by Connor. Throwing it to the tight end in the flat. He's trying to get out of bounds, and Connor comes shooting up to make the tackle in bounds and forcing a timeout after a short game.
2 timeouts apiece, Bucs and Chiefs. Chiefs come in as the only undefeated team in pro football at 7-0. Buccaneers, after the 3-1 start, have lost 2 straight, 3 of 4, in second place in the South and back of the Falcons. 50 seconds before halftime, down by 3. Mayfield's got a second down and 6 in the shotgun. They're at the logo, the Arrowhead logo, painted on the grass at their own 49. The shotgun snap, 5-man rush, line drive throw near side, caught 45-yard line on the sideline, and it's out of bounds. Shepard got it and fell, but his foot was on the chalk. It's incomplete. They'll stay at the 49 of Tampa Bay, where it'll be 3rd and 6 for the Bucs. 46 seconds to go in the second quarter.
The ball was just a touch high. And in reaching up to get it, he gets 1 foot down, but he can't get that left foot to drag before he steps out of bounds. Baker's going to wish he could have that one back.
Mayfield, who wears that maroon number 6 on that white Buccaneer jersey, 3rd down 6. Shotgun snap. He'll run it himself up the middle. He's at the 50. Breaks the tackle. 45 down the middle. Flag thrown between the hash marks and down at about the 40-yard line. Tackled by Josh Uche, who was just acquired in a trade from New England.
Holding. Offense number 69. 10-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Cody Mouth, the starting right guard for the Buccaneers, will pick it up.
Oh, man. I mean, they had the first down on the quick out to Shepard. He misses him on the throw. They get the first down on that run by Baker Mayfield. Now they're backed up because of the holding penalty. They were in great position before. Now they find themselves in a 3rd and long situation, which is not what... Hold on a sec here. Why is the ball... Okay, there they go. Now they're moving it back. All right. Now they find themselves in a 3rd and long situation. Not where you want to be against Spags. His blitz package in 3rd down.
3rd down and 14. Spot foul. Back to the 41 of the Buccaneers. 41 seconds to play in the first half. 2 timeouts apiece. Mayfield with eye black under each eye is in the shotgun formation. 3 wide. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. He'll run up the middle of the 40. Inside the numbers, the 45. Cut to the far sideline, the 50. Running to the far sideline. Short of the first down. Got to the 49 of the Chiefs. He had a pretty quick twitch move. Picked up 10. 4th and 4. Clock at 32 seconds to play. And let's see what the Buccaneers are going to do. They don't have any of their team, special or offense, on the field right now.
Well, they got to punt this.
Here they go, yep.
That was big number 95 once again. Baker gets to the top of his drop, and Chris Jones had beaten his guy right off the bat, and he's coming right at Baker Mayfield. Baker does a nice job of sidestepping to the right and getting something back. But, man, third down, it is tough to block Chris Jones. Never want to be in that must-throw situation if you're the Bucs.
Trenton Gill going to punt for Tampa Bay. From our right to our left. Long snap is shoulder high. Right-footed punt is away. Hardman looks under the lights, waves his arm. Fair caught on a crouch at the 16-yard line in the middle of the field in Chiefs territory. 4.57 on the hang with the 33-yard punt. Well placed. And the Chiefs will take over with 2 timeouts and 25 seconds remaining in the second quarter and up by 3. Every Westwood One football broadcast this season is once again available on all Alexa-enabled devices. Just say Open Westwood One Sports, and you'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen on Alexa. 1st and 10, Chiefs 17, 2 timeouts. Leading by 3, Mahomes in the gun. Shotgun snap, blocked by the left tackle. He throws a little screen pass. It's caught by Pirine on the sideline, who breaks a tackle at the 17, runs to the sideline, the Kansas City 20, and is knocked down there after a gain of 3. Clock is stopped at 16 seconds. Chiefs 20-yard line, 2nd down and 7 for Kansas City.
Yeah, I wondered there with just 25 seconds to go if they were going to go for this. I think they said to themselves, hey, we got number 15. Let's give it one shot on 1st down, see if we can get that big play. Let's see if they try another one here.
You can hear the cadence by Mahomes. 2nd down, 7 in the gun from his 20. Leading by 3 late first half. Shotgun snap, handoff Pirine 20. Up the middle he goes 25, running on the hash to 30. And knocked down right there. And timeout taken by Reed. Gain of 10 by Samaje Pirine. Now 1 timeout for the Chiefs. Clock at 10 seconds, and the Chiefs lead by 3.
Yeah, after that 1st down play, you get a little more conservative now. 16 seconds to go. Don't want to put the ball in harm's way, but nice little chunk there on the draw. Still feeling like you may have a shot. One more opportunity to chunk the ball down the field.
Chiefs come into this one having won 13 consecutive games, and it goes all the way back to Christmas Day last year when they lost to the Raiders. But that loss triggered a lot, and they went on a run all the way to a Super Bowl victory. So it's 1st and 10 with 10 seconds to go. Mahomes at his 30 with 10 seconds to play in the second quarter. In the shotgun, there's the shotgun snap, 4-man rush, moves up, crumbling pocket, grabbed and taken down. This time he is hit on the play by Kalijah Kancey. And it's the 3rd Tampa Bay sack, and that ends the first half. As he's thrown for a loss on the play at the hash, and the 2 teams with zeros on the clock head to their respective end zone and exit to their locker room. And so the Buccaneers only trail by 3 to the undefeated Chiefs. Any quick observations on the first half?
Well, I think it was a good half for the Bucs. Chiefs did some nice things. DeAndre Hopkins and Travis Kelce making plays on the offense, but the Bucs did exactly what they wanted to do here. Is they're only down 3. They're going to get the ball out of the second half. They managed the clock. They made plays. Didn't give up any big plays on the other side.
Good stuff, Kurt. Rich Eisen's going to rejoin us from the Progressive Insurance Studios with the halftime report live from Los Angeles. Protect the stuff you love with Renter's Insurance. Visit Progressive.com. Chiefs at halftime, a 1-yard touchdown pass to Hopkins. 10-7 Kansas City. The undefeated 7-0 Chiefs. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood 1, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required, restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. Once again, here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Welcome back to our Westwood 1 studios. I am Rich Eisen. We're at halftime of Monday Night Football. The score is Kansas City 10, Tampa Bay 7. Rashad White in his homecoming game in Kansas City accounting for the lone Bucs touchdown. The lone Kansas City touchdown? Well, in his first home game as a Kansas City Chief, DeAndre Hopkins hit the end zone. Again, it's 10-7 Kansas City at halftime. Let's get some news from around the rest of the league. My colleague from NFL Network and the NFL Media Group, Ian Rappaport, is back here again. Rapsheet, why did the Saints fire Dennis Allen today?
Mickey Lou. What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on SiriusXM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, SiriusXM Channel 371.
So Darren Rizzi now is the interim head coach for the Saints. They need a new coach for 2025 and also face a decision. Are they going to completely rebuild or just kick the can down the road and retool like they've done the last several years?
What happened with Dak's hamstring today?
Yeah, the MRI actually came out worse than they had anticipated. I think most people believed it'd be a relatively minor injury, but it was not. It's actually more of a long-term injury than anything else. They are still facing a decision on whether or not he's going to go to injured reserve. But my understanding is he is out multiple weeks, an extended period of time. So figure that's at least 3 weeks. He does have a chance maybe to get back for that fourth game, which would be on Thanksgiving. But the Cowboys are 3-5. They are close to a lost season. They got to win some games, and if they're going to do it, it's going to be with Cooper Rush as their quarterback going forward.
Yeah, and they've got some very difficult opponents coming up in front of them. You've got the Philadelphia Eagles coming up, and then the Houston Texans after that. They've got a steep hill to climb, and Jerry Jones did say, however, that they were going to be looking at options for the trade deadline. How is that shaking out for the Cowboys and just in general?
Well, first of all, it would need to be the perfect deal. They're 3-5, and this is an organization that values and gets the most out of draft picks, so I'd be a little surprised if they did a deal. But if you want to know areas of focus, my understanding is the Cowboys have called on edge players and on defensive linemen. That's where they're looking to add good players and add depth.
And so what do you think? Is it going to be a quiet trade deadline? I know you don't have a crystal ball, but what's your 2 cents on the trade market?
No, I think we're going to get a couple noteworthy trades. I don't believe it'll be on the Devontae Adams level or on the Amari Cooper level, but there's several big names being discussed. I would say a good example is Marshawn Lattimore. I know several teams have been interested, calling the Saints about him. The Chiefs are one of those teams. Would it be a blockbuster at this stage? Maybe not. But he's a very good player who's been a Pro Bowler, who's making a lot of money. That would be noteworthy. Mike Williams, Zadarius Smith. I mean, those are names I would say to keep an eye on. Azeez Ojulari, Darius Slayton. Those are all players who could change teams between right now and Tuesday at 4 p.m.
That's amazing. Election day and trade deadline day all in the same day. Ian Rappaport, greatly appreciated. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thanks, Rich.
So the halftime score is Kansas City 10, Tampa Bay 7. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Feel the thrill of the Premier League on Sirius XMFC.
Arsenal running riot. A quick fire double from Chelsea.
Hear every pulse-pounding moment.
Haaland scores the hat-trick. Brilliant left-foot strike by Salah. What a goal by Marcus Rashford.
From the world's most exciting league.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham Hotspur. Manchester United turn it round.
All on your radio home for that beautiful game.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
The Premier League lives on Sirius XMFC 157 and the all-new Sirius XM app.
The NFL trade deadline is tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. And while the nation is running to the polls, your favorite NFL team is running to the phones. Who's staying? Who's on the move?
We're not going to just make a move to make it. It's got to be the right guy.
Sirius XM NFL Radio is your home for the latest news and rumors.
This trade is a huge upgrade over what they had.
Nobody covers the trade deadline like our experts on Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88 and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
If you like yacht rock, you're gonna love Yacht Soul. A Sirius XM channel with the same smooth, but even more groove.
Just the two. Turn your love on.
Soulful and funky. Yacht Soul. Listen year-round at home on Alexa, Google Home, smart TVs, and everywhere on the Sirius XM app.
'Tis almost the season, and you've got a sleigh load of holiday channels to unwrap in the Sirius XM app. Shake the tinsel right off the tree with Rockin' Christmas. Set the mood for a silent night with Holiday Chill Out. Or add a touch of Christmas class with Real Jazz Holiday. There are dozens of channels to choose from. Just open the Sirius XM app and search Holiday.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Rich Eisen. Progressive is proud to support veterans and small businesses with their annual Keys to Progress vehicle giveaway program, helping our heroes drive their lives forward. Learn more at keystoprogress.com. Patrick Mahomes, statistically terrific first half, 18 of 22, 166 yards and a touchdown. But Vita Vea in the middle of that defensive line for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers has been a problem. 4 tackles, 2 sacks, 2 tackles for loss, and only, let's get this right, only 28 yards rushing for the Kansas City Chiefs in that first half. The Bucs down 10-7. They get the ball first. This has been the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 channels. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. Again, it's 10-7 Kansas City, but Tampa Bay gets the ball first when we return. Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner will have the second half kickoff. I'm Rich Eisen saying enjoy the rest of Week 9. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown, and he throws a block, and his teammate scores instead. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
The holidays are coming up, and I know they say 'tis the season to be jolly, but I was feeling stressed about getting what I needed for hosting. So I went to Kohl's, where I not only found amazing deals on everything from decor to table essentials to cooking must-haves, I also got 20% off with a coupon. So if you want to truly be the host with the most this season, get to Kohl's. Select styles. 20% offer ends November 7th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Welcome back to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One with Hall of Fame quarterback, Super Bowl champion, MVP Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan checking our halftime stats with the Chiefs on top, 10-7 over the Buccaneers. All our stats tonight sponsored by Indeed. Need to hire quality candidates fast? You need Indeed. Indeed's video interview tool makes it easy and effortless to meet with candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Let's check the passing so far. Mayfield 9-12, 59 yards, no touchdowns nor picks. And Mahomes 18-22, 166 with a 1-yard touchdown pass. And Kurt, when he is thrown to either Kelsey or DeAndre Hopkins, he is 13 of 13 tonight. That's amazing.
It's pretty good, but both those guys have great feel for the game. And so we've seen a number of times as they're running their routes, they're finding the soft spot. They're on the same page as Patrick Mahomes. And so even when those routes probably aren't going to be open, they make them open because they connect so well together.
Did you hear me cough right there, clear my voice when you were talking?
I did not.
Because I didn't hear.
I was too focused. I was too focused.
Well, good.
I'm glad you got to tune out 70,000 people when you're playing in a stadium like this. You got to tune out your partner, the coughing when you're trying to make a comment on air. Like, hey, doesn't matter. You just keep on going. The show must go on.
You are a pro in every sense of the word.
A pro? I thought I was a big horse. Like,
you are a large horse. You must be ridden and fed.
Feed me.
You are a big horse on Monday Night Football. Time for the start of the second half, sponsored by GoodRx. For simple, smart savings on your prescriptions, go to GoodRx.com or download the free GoodRx app. Chiefs will kick off. And that kickoff on what was a rainy night now has dissipated. 60 degrees, very pleasant, minimal wind. Chiefs will kick off from our left to our right. 1-yard touchdown pass to Hopkins. There was a 7-yard touchdown run by Rachaad White of the Buccaneers to take an early 7-3 lead. Chiefs came back. Now they kick off. Bucs won the flip of the coin. This kickoff will be inside the 5. It'll be taken by Bucky Irving on the numbers of 10. Got a block 20 on the numbers 30. Runs laterally to the 30 on the 35. Far side 40 on the numbers 45. And tackled on the far side of the field at the 49 of Tampa Bay. That was a terrific 46-yard kickoff return by the Buccaneers. Bucky Irving, 1st and 10, great beginning field position.
Bucky the Buck.
Yep.
I tell you what, he has been a great find for them. So many different things that he can do. Obviously, great as a running back, but you can throw it to him. We've seen them mix it up with him in different positions, and obviously the big play there in special teams.
Running back will be Sean Tucker, another good running back. 1st and 10. Under center, Mayfield from his 49 gets the snap, hands off, and it's Tucker running over the left tackle, crosses midfield, gets down to the Kansas City 48, and Kurt picks up 3 on first down for the Bucs, who trail by 3 starting the second half.
Well, and you'll take that. Right now, it's just about winning the early downs. You'll take 3 yards right there, 3 yards on second down. Keep yourself in 3rd and short. We've known tonight that they've struggled when they've got in 3rd and longer situations, so winning 1st and 2nd down has been huge for the Bucs tonight.
By the way, this is a top 5 defense for the Chiefs in every category. 2nd down 7. Shotgun formation, Chiefs 48, Buccaneers moving from right to left on the grass here at Arrowhead. Shotgun snap, quick lateral throw, caught by Tucker, 45, far sideline, 50, breaks a tackle, 45 of the Chiefs, and on the painted numbers, he's down to the Kansas City 43, gain of 6. Now make it 3rd and 1 for the Buccaneers, first possession, second half.
Well, and that's been their plan all night. I can't think of a pass that they've thrown down the field outside the one that was almost picked off by Justin Reed. Everything else has been short, controlled, trying to pick up 6-7 yards and set themselves up for 3rd and short.
Buccaneers, white jerseys, dark gray, pewter gray pants and helmets. 3rd down 1, Mayfield under center, Kansas City 42, snap, spin. It's a handoff to Tucker, runs laterally 40 to the near side. He's grabbed and taken down about the Kansas City 36 with 2 flags and a face mask. On the near sideline, he was tackled. It was a ramming gain of 6. Angling toward Andy Reid in the Chiefs sideline below.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense, number 32, horse collar tackle. That 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the run, automatic. First down.
They grabbed him on the collar in front of his helmet, beneath his crossbar, his face mask, and it looked like a face mask, horse collar, so a 6-yard run and a 15-yard penalty. And look where the Buccaneers have it on the first possession of the second half at the Kansas City 22.
I almost feel like that's been their biggest play of the night. I'm not sure if that's correct or not, but that 15-yard penalty may be the biggest play, the longest play they've had on the evening.
Empty backfield for Mayfield. He's in the shotgun, Chiefs 22. White is in motion. Shotgun snap, winds right, throw down the middle, leaping two-hand glove catch, broken tackle, 15, stiff arm to the near sideline, and down to about the 12-yard line is Raheem Jarrett. A second-year, little-used wide receiver out of Maryland, catching it for about 9, gets to the Kansas City 12. It's second down and 1 for the Buccaneers, down by 3.
Well done right there. They had thrown the quick screen to the running back earlier in this drive. They ran the same motion, looked like they were going to toss it to him again to the front side, ran the slant on the backside, and a nice job by Jarrett to bounce off the tackle and pick up 9.
From the 12 of the Chiefs, under center Mayfield, second down 1. Snap, it's a jet sweep handoff, and it goes to Shepard, running to the far side, and he got about a yard. He's down to the 11, but enough for a first down for the Buccaneers. On the jet sweep, a pickup of 2 by the former Giants wide receiver.
Tell you what, I love the plan that the Bucs have come in with tonight. Just methodical, right? Normally they've been known for throwing the football down the field. Baker Mayfield taking those big shots. Not tonight. We understand our big guns are not out there, so let's just play methodical, get the first downs, move the chains, use the clock, and then you got to find a way to finish.
Chiefs 11, Buccaneers 1st and 10, down by 3. Shotgun snap, Mayfield, pump fakes, arching spiral, caught at the goal line, touchdown Auten! And the Buccaneers have taken the lead on the opening drive of the second half on an 11-yard touchdown pass from Baker Mayfield to the terrific emerging tight end, Cade Auten. And the clock at 11:36, and Tampa Bay goes up by 3.
When they motion him across the field, Justin Reed has him in man-to-man, and he starts to go to the flat. Justin Reed jumps the flat. He turns it up down the sideline on a little wheel or shoot route. Ball up over the top. Nice throw by Baker Mayfield, and there's the finishing that I've talked about. 2 trips into the red zone, 2 touchdowns for the Bucs.
Chase McLaughlin, the extra point try for Tampa Bay. Good snap, ball put down, right-footed kick is perfect. And 11:36 to go in the third quarter. Nice distinctive statement made by Tampa Bay's offense on a good kickoff return of 46 yards, setting up an 11-yard touchdown pass to the tight end. Buccaneers 14-10 over the Chiefs early in the third. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
Hold up! It's Jimmy Fallon, and you're invited to my place for Christmas. Get ready for a new channel of classic holiday songs handpicked by me.
Simply having a wonderful Christmas.
Plus music from my new Christmas album, Holiday Season. Jimmy Fallon's Holiday Seasoning Radio. On now, channel 17, or listen at home with the SiriusXM app. Just search Jimmy Fallon.
Election Day on SiriusXM. All sides, all perspectives, all day, all night. Hear up-to-the-minute information on the SiriusXM news channels and make your voice heard on SiriusXM Patriot, Progress, POTUS, Triumph, and Urban View. When every vote counts and every moment matters. Election Day on SiriusXM. Tuesday, starting at channel 111 and on the SiriusXM app. Europe's top clubs are battling it out in the UEFA Champions League, and you can hear all the top matches on SiriusXM FC.
Mkhitaryan! 2-0! What a start for Inter!
League phase play continues when the Italian champions clash with an English powerhouse.
Odegaard! 2-0! Arsenal running riot!
Inter Milan versus Arsenal, live from the San Siro. Coverage begins Wednesday at 3 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and streaming on the SiriusXM app.
Don't miss a Premier League clash on Sirius XM-FC. Cole Palmer continues to pour in the goals for a resurgent Chelsea.
A hat-trick for Cole Palmer! Stamford Bridge is electrified!
But Bukayo Saka wants to keep Arsenal in the title hunt.
Sent it into Saka! Brilliant Arsenal goal!
Chelsea versus Arsenal, Sunday morning at 11:30 Eastern on Sirius XM-FC 157 and the Sirius XM app.
Buccaneers are just taking a lead on the Chiefs with Kurt Warner, the Hall of Famer, Kevin Harlan. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth at Arrowhead. I'd love Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com or stop by one of over 250 branch locations. Grainger for the ones who get it done. Here's now the Buccaneer kickoff after the 11-yard Mayfield touchdown pass to his Buccaneer tight end. Kickoff going toward our left. It is end over end. It is out of the end zone. It'll be a touchback to the 30. It'll be 1st and 10. Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL each week on CBS and Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS and Fox. 1st and 10. Holmes has looked good too. 18-22, 166. Touchdown pass to Hopkins. Lining up under center with the 1st and 10 and Hunt in the backfield. Kansas City 30. He gets the snap, fakes the handoff, rolls to the near side, pump fakes, now throws a short pass over the head and incomplete to the tight end, Noah Gray, who is open in the near side flat, near sideline. It is 2nd down and 10 for Kansas City.
He did a nice job coming out of it. Didn't have the flat right off the bat. Tryon Shoyinka was there, and he did a nice job of pump faking him and drawing him to him, and then had the flat a little bit later, but just couldn't make the throw over the top of the big defensive end. Otherwise, it would have been a nice play.
Chiefs in their dark red jerseys and white pants, 2nd and 10, their own 30-yard line. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush, lines right through up the middle, belt high catch on the hash at the 35 by Kelsey and drilled right there. Taken down immediately. Oh, did he catch it or no?
I think they knocked it out. I think that was David that hit him right as he was catching the football, and I think they waved it off.
You're right, they did. He did have it, and he fumbled last time he was trying to catch one, too, back in the first half. It's incomplete. It's 3rd and 10 for the Chiefs. You're right, knocked away, incomplete. Good play by Tyke Smith, rookie out of Georgia. 3rd down 10, 30 of the Chiefs in the gun. Mahomes, P. Ryan at his left. Looks into the nickel, arms outstretched. 3rd down 10, Chiefs 30-yard line. Shotgun snap, here comes the blitz. 5-man rush, running to the near side. Mahomes tripped up and taken down. A sack right there by Kancey and by Vita Vea. The pressure was there. They have been on Mahomes all night long. It's a big-time loss on the play. And the ball is back to the 18. They lose 12. The punting team out there for the Chiefs.
Chalk that up to Todd Bowles. Great blitz design. Had everybody walked up using the offensive lineman. Jordan Whitehead, the safety, walked down, and he looped late into the A-gap between the guard and the center. There was nobody there, and he's the one that forced Mahomes out of the pocket.
Chiefs punt. Ariza sends it inside the numbers. Under it with the catch. 35-yard line, Palmer. Runs to the 35, runs to the near side of the field, breaks a tackle at the 35 as he was running laterally, cut upfield near sideline, near the 40, returned at 8, punt of 49, hang time of 4.83. So the pressure's been on Mahomes. They've gotten to him about 3 times tonight. The defense has come to play for the Buccaneers. Tampa Bay leads at 14-10 with 10:31 to play in the 3rd quarter. Let's step aside. Mayfield 2 touchdown passes for the Bucs. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Robinhood is introducing forecast contracts so you can trade the presidential election. Through Robinhood, you can now trade financial derivatives contracts on who will win the U.S. presidential election, Harris or Trump, and watch as contract prices react to real-time market sentiment. Each contract you own will pay $1 on January 8th, 2025 if that candidate is confirmed as the next U.S. president by Congress. Learn more about the presidential election contracts on Robinhood at Robinhood.com/election. The risk of loss in trading commodities interest can be substantial. You should therefore carefully consider whether such trading is suitable for you in light of your financial condition. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Commodity interest trading is not appropriate for everyone. Displayed prices are based on real-time market sentiment. This event contract is offered by Robinhood Derivatives, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm. Exchange and regulatory fees apply. Learn more at robinhood.com/election.
Shop Dell Technologies' early holiday savings event for their lowest prices of the year. The future is on sale today with limited time deals on select PCs like the XPS 16 that accelerate AI with Intel Core Ultra processors. Early holiday savings is their biggest sale of the year and the best time to upgrade, but it's only here for a limited time. Shop now at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
O'Reilly Auto Parts is celebrating the 25th anniversary of their famous jingle. You may have gotten a taste of it right there. And O'Reilly wants you to be part of the celebration. And Kurt, we all know how that jingle goes.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Yep, Ow! O'Reilly wants you to submit a cover of the jingle, or like that one, or a remix, or your own choreographed dance. You can win exclusive merch and prizes, including 3 $5,000 grand prize winners from O'Reilly Auto Parts. Submit your video to O'ReillyJingleContest.com now through November 15th. Terms and conditions apply.
Larry, are you going to submit that one?
Of course
Please submit that one. That was good.
After the Chiefs punt, Mayfield. Shotgun snap, 1st and 10. Quick throw down the middle. Backpedaling, hard-hitting grab made by Auten at the Kansas City 41 inside the painted numbers. And it picks up 18, and he took a wallop of helmet to the back of his shoulder pads, but he makes the grab on the leap and a gain on the play of 18.
Now they picked their spot right there. Haven't been throwing it down the field. Snuck the tight end back behind the linebackers. Good throw on the body to protect his tight end from that big hit.
41 of the Chiefs. Mayfield under center. Buccaneers 1st and 10. Snap, spin. Handoff goes to Irving over the right tackle. Crosses the 40 on the hash and to the Kansas City 38 with a gain of about 3 to 4 yards. 2nd down coming up for the Bucs.
Tell you what, Liam Cohen, the offensive coordinator for the Bucs, has just done a masterful job really all year long. Baker Mayfield leading the league in touchdowns early in the year, and that's a lot of big plays. Last couple weeks, it's been more find creative ways to get everybody involved, and we've seen that again tonight.
5 in the secondary. Tucker is the back for the Bucs. 2nd down, 6, Chiefs 38. Mayfield under center, fakes the end around, goes outside, grabbed right here. And no play can be made without that catch. And it was a beautiful read by Jaden Hicks on a quick throw and a loss of 1 going to White on the far side flat on the numbers. They lose a yard back to the Chiefs 38.
Well, I like the play design. You fake the reverse, trying to get the Chiefs to go back the other direction and then throw the screen over to White. But no go. Red jerseys all over the place, staying at home and making the tackle and forcing the 3rd and long.
Chiefs had 6 in the secondary, 3rd and 7. Mayfield 38 at Kansas City in the gun. Oh, the right tackle moved real early. Gedeke.
Offense number 67. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Luke Gedeke, and now that makes it 3rd and 12 with the penalty, and they'll be back Kurt Warner to the 43 of the Chiefs, leading by 4, 8.5 in the 3rd.
Well, you were already in 3rd and long. Now you're in 3rd and really long. Last time they were here, they just took a short pass. Didn't want to take a chance holding the football in a sack. Get the ball out, get a few back, maybe see if you can get 3 points or an opportunity for it.
43 of the Chiefs, Buccaneers, shotgun for Mayfield, 3rd and 12. There's the snap, 4-man rush, line drive throw, near side, Auten 40, near side 35, carries the defender on his back down the near sideline, and he's knocked down about the Kansas City 28, 29-yard line. Right in front of Reed on the Chiefs sideline below us. On 3rd and 12, a pickup of 15. The tight end there. Chiefs have 2 players down, Karlaftis and Wharton, as the Buccaneers get a 1st down throw spotted at the Chiefs 28, leading by 4. An injury timeout, 7:58 in the 3rd. Buccaneers are moving again. Mayfield has been masterful. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why, when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for, from smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay, things people love.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Eastern, guys. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. This is Westwood 1, your home for Monday Night Football.
This is Max Crosby of the Las Vegas Raiders. Hear me every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Down Chiefs defenders walked off. 1st and 10 Buccaneers after the pass of 15 yards to the Buccaneer tight end. Mayfield in the pistol, wipes his hands on the white towel off his left hip. Shotgun snap, handoff goes to White. He runs over that was Bucky Irving who runs over the left tackle, but a flag was thrown on a gain of 8 near the Kansas City 20. We'll see what the flag is all about. With the clock at 7:43.
Personal foul, face mask, offense number 78. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. First down.
That's Tristan Wirfs.
Man, big all-pro right there.
Yeah.
Man, that's a big break for the Chiefs, because I tell you what, these Bucs are running all over them. I haven't seen the Chiefs be worked this well defensively in a long, long time. They're having their way running the football. They're picking their moments, throwing the football, even on that 3rd and long, able to throw a short pass and then turn the corner and run for the first down. I mean, things you haven't seen from this Chiefs defense. Give credit to the Bucs.
Running back is Irving, 1st and 25 with the penalty, back at the Kansas City 43 for Tampa Bay. Shotgun snap, fake handoff, quick line drive throw, far side laterally and incomplete to Ryan Miller. And another flag. He's a young receiver out of Furman, which is in Greenville, South Carolina. Home of Sam Weiss, the late, great Sam Weiss was a quarterback there at one time. As they're discussing the flag, and 7:21 to play in the 3rd, and Tampa Bay leading by 4.
There's no foul on the play for an eligible downfield. 2nd down.
2nd down and 25. So the ball will stay at the Kansas City 43. Baker Mayfield tonight 15-19 with the touchdown pass. And White with the touchdown run.
You got to try to just get a little bit of this back, right? You're trying to get 3 points here for sure. Don't put the ball in harm's way.
2nd 25, Buccaneers, the Chiefs 43. There's a shotgun snap to Mayfield. Low catch made around the ankles. 45 by Irving. Broke a tackle. Far sideline 40 and got to the Kansas City 35. So he picks up a nice gain of 7 on the play, staggering and working his way in front of his own bench across the way on that sideline. So now it'll be 3rd down and about 16 to go with the Buccaneers on top. 14-10, under 7 to go in the 3rd.
Well, and that's exactly what you want. Just kick it out to your back. He makes the guy miss on the outside. You're still in 3rd and long, but right now it's about getting a 7-point lead. So try to pick up 6 or 7 more. If you can't get the first down, you get into good field goal range.
6 defensive backs, 3rd and 18, 36 for the Chiefs. Dumps it off. Here's Alton on a short pass by Mayfield. Far sideline 30, runs to the far sideline, angling his way to the 29 of the Chiefs in front of his own bench, and is knocked down right there. But they'll go for 3 after the gain of 7 on the play. And here comes Chase McLaughlin to extend the Buccaneer lead, which now is 14-10. And about a 47-yard field goal coming up for Tampa Bay.
Nice little play design there. They motion their tight end across. He chips the defensive end and then turns around for the screen.
No wind on the grass, far hash, and a 47-yard field goal try to extend the lead. Snap is good. Kick is away, and it is perfect by the right-footed kicking Chase McLaughlin. And with that field goal, and now a 7-point lead for Tampa Bay, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. Buccaneers have scored the last couple times they've had it. An 11-yard touchdown pass to Otten and a 47-yard field goal right there after a Kansas City punt. 5:50 in the 3rd. 17-10 the Bucs. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Robinhood is introducing forecast contracts so you can trade the presidential election. Through Robinhood, you can now trade financial derivatives contracts on who will win the U.S. presidential election, Harris or Trump, and watch as contract prices react to real-time market sentiment. Each contract you own will pay $1 on January 8th, 2025 if that candidate is confirmed as the next U.S. president by Congress. Learn more about the presidential election contracts on Robinhood at Robinhood.com/election. The risk of loss in trading commodities interest can be substantial. You should therefore carefully consider whether such trading is suitable for you in light of your financial condition. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Commodity interest trading is not appropriate for everyone. Displayed prices are based on real-time market sentiment. This event contract is offered by Robinhood Derivatives, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm. Exchange and regulatory fees apply. Learn more at Robinhood.com/election.
This fall, watch all your live TV on Hulu Plus Live TV. Sports, local channels, news, and tons more. You also get access to Hulu's entire streaming library with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus included. And as a special offer, you can get Hulu Plus Live TV now for just $59.99 per month for 3 months. Don't wait. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today.
Ends 11/19/24. Hulu with ads plus live TV plan only. $59.99 per month for 3 months, then $82.99 per month, or then current regular monthly price. Access content from each service separately. Eligibility restrictions and terms apply.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit Fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Two straight scores by the Buccaneers. A 11-yard touchdown pass to begin the second half. 47-yard field goal moments ago to make it 17-10. Tampa Bay over the only undefeated team in the NFL, the Chiefs. Rain has started to fall again here at Arrowhead, and the kickoff by the Bucs after their field goal is out of the end zone to our left. Here comes Mahomes trotting out onto the field. 1st and 10, Kansas City at their 30, trailing by a touchdown. All season long, you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free. Sponsored by Pfizer. Visit VaxAssist.com to schedule your pneumococcal vaccination appointment today. That's VaxAssist.com. 1st and 10, Mahomes in the gun, the Chiefs 30. The belt high shotgun snap handoff goes to Hunt over the left guard, the 30 on the hash, the 35. Runs to the Kansas City 37. with the rain falling. It's a burst of 7 on the play. Make it 2nd down and 3 for the Chiefs at their own 37-yard line.
Now, Chiefs haven't found themselves in this position very often. Down 7 points here late in the third quarter. Credit to this Bucs offense and defense stepping up, not giving up any big plays.
Chiefs 37, 2nd and 3. Handoff Hunt over the left tackle. Digs his way into that defense. Has a first down, crossing the 45 to the Kansas City 46 on a gain of 9. Hard-earned 9 yards by Kareem Hunt with the first down for the Chiefs. Down by 7 late third.
Good start here on a couple nice runs. And the last time the Bucs scored, remember, the Chiefs drove all the way down, hit the touchdown pass to Hopkins to take the lead back. Let's see if they can match that right here and tie this game up.
It's a 1st and 10, the Kansas City 46. Mahomes in the gun, the snap, and the handoff to Hunt. A block from the tackle, runs on the hash, got to the 50, hits the painted logo at midfield and picking up 4 in the play, setting up for Kansas City. 2nd down and 6 with the third quarter clock at 4.5 and ticking.
And just chipping away. 4 at a time, 7 at a time, 4 more at a time, doing a nice job running the football. And that's a big change that we've seen from this Chiefs team on the season, is their commitment to run the football more.
3 straight runs by the Chiefs. 2nd down 6, right at the 50. Mahomes in the gun. Rain is falling. Gets the shotgun snap. Hands off to Hunt. Dances. Now goes over the right tackle. Tried to move and cut, and he couldn't. He was collapsed upon right at the 50. No gain on the play. Setting up 3rd down and about 6. And the Chiefs are down by a touchdown.
I thought the hole was inside. It looked like he was going to hit it. There was a nice gap between the center and the guard, but he felt a little color from the linebacker that forced him to bounce to the outside, and the safety came down and filled. There was nobody to block the safety. No gain.
3rd down 6 from the 50, right on the Arrowhead painted white logo. Mahomes in the gun. 5 in the line. Oh, they blitz. They send 6. Here's a line drive throw. Caught on the numbers. Grabbed over there at the 45. It's Hardman who then spins to the hash and goes down before slipping at the 43-yard line of Tampa Bay. Gain of 7. Heavy pressure on Mahomes, but got it to go to his wide receiver, and a Chiefs first down into Buccaneer territory.
Well, they ran the pivot that I talked about earlier. Start inside and go back to the outside. Good job by Mahomes to beat the pressure with the throw, and then Hardman did a great job of, instead of continuing to the outside, putting his foot in the ground and turning the corner back inside to get the first down.
Buccaneer 43, Chiefs 1st and 10, down by 7. Shotgun snap, deep drop, throwing far side, backpedaling, sideline catch, far sideline, Kelsey, 35 of the Buccaneers. Belt high grab, clutched onto it with his gloved hands, picks up 8, and now 2nd down and 2 with the clock ticking at 2:30 in the third.
Well, and again, just methodically moving the ball down the field. This has been what their offense has become. A lot of short, quick throws, winning the early down so you don't have to chunk it down the field.
In the rain, 2nd and 2, Chiefs are at the 35 of Tampa Bay. Shotgun snap. There's the handoff, and it goes to Hunt over the left guard, climbing by the 35, outside the hash, maybe as far as the 32, and a yellow flag has been thrown, and a second one follows. On that run off the left side for the Chiefs, who are down by 7 here late in the third.
It's interesting. The run goes over to the left-hand side, and the official on the boundary way back on the right-hand side is the one that tosses the flag in. What he saw from that angle, and granted there's another one on the left-hand side where the run was.
There are 2 fouls on the play, 1 by each team. Illegal block in the back, offense number 8. After the play was over, personal foul, defense number 3. Those fouls will offset. Replay first, 2nd down.
2nd down and 2 to be exact, with 2:05 in the third. And the 4-4 Buccaneers, who have lost 2 straight and 3 of 4, leading in Kansas City with a good game plan against this top 5 Kansas City defense.
They've had a really good game plan. Baker Mayfield's done a nice job of protecting the football, not giving Kansas City anything easy. Defensively, they've done a nice job. They've bent, but they haven't really broken yet.
4 sacks on Mahomes. 2nd down 2, Chiefs at the 35 of the Bucs. Handoff goes to Hunt. Breaks free 30. Broken tackle 25. Inside the numbers and down to the Buccaneer 20. Running through the rain, splashing his way, picking up 15. That's a first down for Kansas City at the 20-yard line. With a player down on the field, injury timeout. A Buccaneer defender is down. Clock is at 1:46. We're in the third. The Chiefs are on the move, and they trail by 7 to Tampa Bay as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life, but it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
Every success you've had began with a great opportunity. Now there's another one. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we provide no-cost digital resources in place of textbooks and most courses. And that's not all. You'll receive your accredited online education at an affordable tuition with a choice for more than 135 degree and certificate programs. With online and hybrid courses, get everything you need to succeed again. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable, and one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shield Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 void in Mississippi.
Improving your golf game is a click away. Get fitted for PXG clubs and hit the ball further and straighter than ever before. From their missile-launching new Black Ops irons to the breakthrough new Zero Torque Allen putter, PXG uses advanced technology and adjustability to deliver real and lasting impact to your performance on the golf course, no matter your swing, skill level, or budget. Upgrade your bag with PXG clubs and take your game to a whole new level. Improving your golf game is a click away. Learn more and save $10 per club on select clubs at pxg.com/football and use code football.
Back in Kansas City, the action is heating up, and NFL's Sunday ticket is now only $209 for the rest of the season. Watch the race, the playoffs, with NFL's Sunday ticket and YouTube TV. Terms and embargoes apply. No cancellations. 15-yard run right there by Hunt. Injured player off the field for the Bucs. Tampa Bay 20 for the Kansas City offense. Shotgun snap, 1st and 10. Handoff Hunt 20 over the center of the 15. Between the hash marks and down to the Buccaneer 12. As the rain is falling, in fact, falling hard enough that it almost looks like a fog has come inside Arrowhead Stadium. Hunt on this drive has run for 43 yards with the Chiefs in the CDW red zone.
Well, and one of the strengths of this team is the offensive line. We don't talk about it a whole lot for this Chiefs team, but they've continued to work to build this offensive line, and now we're seeing it pay dividends in the run game as this drive has been primarily handing the ball to Hunt.
2nd down 2, 12 of the Buccaneers. Snap goes to Mahomes, handoff to Hunt. Twirls by the 10, over the center, diving to the 9. As the player Josh Hayes, a starter on defense, is going to the locker room. He was the Buccaneer player that was down. There's a gain of 3 on the play. It is enough for a Kansas City first down, and they've got it 1st and goal with 40 seconds to play in the third quarter, and the Chiefs down by 7.
This area of field where they like to get creative, usually inside the 5-yard line, but they like to mix it up. A lot of different looks for the defense.
Steele is in. Mahomes in the gun. 1st and goal, the Buccaneer 8. Receiver in motion. There's a jet sweep pass to Hardman. Coming to the near side, the 10. Broke one tackle, then wrapped up and taken down. Read beautifully by Yaya Diaby. Nice play coming through. Loss of 2. And they'll push him back to the Buccaneer 10, where it's 2nd and goal. And the quarter is going to come to a close. So the fans here in Arrowhead sold out again tonight to put on their slickers. A lot of rain gear on, hats and covering. It's a 60-degree night. It's just wet. And the third quarter has come to a close.
You're from here. What's a slicker?
It's like a poncho.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
Okay. We call them ponchos, but slickers. You
Okey-dokey,
learn something
okay.
every day. When I'm with you in Kansas City, it is a new experience every single time.
All righty. The horse is back. You can hear him whinnying. Let's go to the fourth quarter. Buccaneers lead by 7. Chiefs on the move with a goal to go. Let's go to the fourth, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This holiday season, Straight Talk Wireless is letting you say yes a lot more with real unlimited data. Yes to sharing pics of the ugliest holiday sweaters. Yes to checking weather on the go for surprise sledding trips. And with a free phone at sign up, let the yes-tivities begin.
No way!
Yes way. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart or straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 1/5/25 while supplies last at participating stores. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation on select single line plans. Limit of 2 phones per customer. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small, loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Build up to Black Friday with savings all month long at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save up to $500 on select LG major appliances. And get holiday inflatables for under $20. Because Lowe's knows deals. Valid 10/24 through 11/5. Applies to select LG major appliances only. Cannot be combined with additional discounts. See Lowe's.com for details and qualifying items. While supplies last.
Starting the fourth quarter, the Chiefs have the ball at the 10. It's a goal-to-go situation, second down and goal. Mahomes in the gun, down by 7. Shotgun snap, underhand pass, caught by Kelsey, 10. Runs on the hash to the 6 and picks up 4. Shovel pass, you would normally, it's just a push like a shot put. This was underhand like softball, and it's now third and goal for the Chiefs.
Well, we've seen the creativity. I talked about it, get inside the 10. Seen the jet sweep, trying to change up the motion there. Then you come back, look like a pass play, and then you shovel underneath to Travis Kelce. So far, so good for this Tampa defense, not falling for any of the tricks.
It's Mahomes in the gun, 7 of the Buccaneers, third down and goal. In the shotgun, looks at a 4-man front, down by 7, shotgun snap, crumbling pocket hit, broke away, running at the 10, far sideline 5, throws a pass in the end zone, underhand, it's caught by Pirine, it's a Chiefs touchdown pass. Was Mahomes hit on the play? He was drilled, and he is sitting down and slow to get up. He said he was all right. I just read his mouth, a 7-yard touchdown pass, but Mahomes,
I think he may have gotten stepped on as he was coming up, but something to watch is the Bucs were saying he might have been past the line of scrimmage, and it was really close where he flipped that pass from. To take a look at it again, what you know is that every part of his body needs to be past that line. Steps up, looks like he's going to run for it. And then at the last second, he just flips it out there. And looking at the replay on TV, I think it's good. I think he was just behind the line. And actually, I don't think he got stepped on. Looked like he may have kind of hyperextended his left leg.
Well, look at this.
As he was planting.
Right now, he's got both arms draped around 2 athletic trainers. And from the far side of the field, not putting any weight on a leg, gingerly taken off the field with his arms draped around 2 athletic trainers, and it is very quiet. You can hear the applause now as he's getting up, but wow, this is their team. Is this number 15 who just threw a 7-yard touchdown pass, not conventionally? Now the backup is Carson Wentz. And he is warming up on the sideline. The Chiefs have scored and an extra point away from tying this game. With Mahomes now taking his arms off the shoulders of the two athletic trainers and walking off with more regularity, but gingerly nonetheless, to the Kansas City near sideline below us. And it was not a conventional pass. It was, again, like a kind of a shot put, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. He waited for the defender to come up and just kind of flipped it off of his chest up in the air. Great play. We've seen him do that a million times. Let's just hope he's okay.
Here is Butker for the extra point to try to tie. Ball put down. Kick is away. Good. 14-14, fourth quarter. Chiefs with a good-looking drive, and a lot of it due to Hunt, who had a lot of rushing yards on the play. But Mahomes hurts his left ankle, left leg, left foot, and they're looking at him on the sideline. So, go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say with that little flip, wasn't it Tampa a couple years ago when he did the little spin, flip, and kind of flip over his head against these guys down in the red zone for the touchdown? These guys are probably getting sick of all that stuff when he gets outside, but so creative with the football.
70-yard drive, 47 yards on the ground by Hunt. Chiefs have tied the game at 17. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
When it feels like the world has stopped, good finds a way. Good is happening, even now. Good connects us, even when we can't get close. Good never stops, and neither does Children International. With support from caring friends, we help provide children and families with the critical essentials they need. Essentials like food assistance, hygiene education, medical help, and financial support. To learn more, go to children.org/help today. Together, we can help end poverty for good.
The NASCAR Championship is on the line, and SiriusXM will take you to the track for every thrilling turn.
1, 2, 3 cars crashing and colliding.
Sunday at 2 Eastern. 4 drivers enter with equal points, and the highest finisher takes the crown.
This is Joey Logano. This is Tyler Reddick. Hey, it's William Byers.
This is Ryan Blaney. And driver-to-crew chatter puts you in the car for every lap.
Let's go get a championship, baby!
The NASCAR Cup Series Championship live from Phoenix. Listen on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90 in the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Focus your mind, reduce stress, and rest easy with instrumental lo-fi hip-hop channels in the SiriusXM app. Start the day with an upbeat jolt of Lo-Fi Cafe. Stay in the zone with Lo-Fi Study, or drift off to Lo-Fi Sleep. Explore them all at home on Alexa, Google Home, smart TVs, and everywhere on the SiriusXM app. Just search Lo-Fi.
Chiefs injured quarterback Patrick Mahomes is walking on the sideline with regularity. Appears to be okay after that short 7-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff is in the end zone. On a knee goes the running back Tucker. Caught it, and it is a 1st and 10 with the touchback at the 20. And Mahomes is jogging on that sideline. Looks to be okay. What do you think it was, Kurt?
I think he just kind of hyperextended that knee a little bit when he was planting to flip that out there. So glad he's okay. But, you know, after that kind of circus play he made there, got me thinking to us in the circus. I think you would be a trapeze artist, kind of dazzling us up there. We're holding our breath with every word. I got a couple other thoughts here after this play.
You'd be a Lipizan stallion. 1st and 10 from the 30 in the pistol. Mayfield now tied at 17. Shotgun snap, handoff Tucker, runs over the center. On the hash mark past the 30 to the Buccaneer 33. He picks up 3. It'll be 2nd down and 7. Rain falling, minute gone, 4th quarter, tied at 17.
Okay, so I'm saying Ethan, our statistician, is like the guy that shoots out of the cannon because he's always dropping those bombs on us or shots on us throughout the game.
Yeah.
Then our producer is the juggler. I think he's the juggler, right? Juggling all these cards back here that you have to read all night long. balancing everything so I can get all my words in.
I love it.
What do you think? That's our circus, the Westwood 1 circus.
2nd down, 7, shotgun snap, Buccaneer 33, line drive throw, tip deflected, incomplete, and goes sliding on the wet grass down the middle of the field and ending up at about the 30 of the Buccaneers. 3rd down and 7 on the Tampa Bay incompletion. Mayfield tonight, 17 of 23, 131. He had a touchdown pass of 11 yards to his tight end. They've gotten a 7-yard touchdown run by White.
Well, the rain's coming back down. You wonder that ball go right through Otten's hands. You wonder if it's a little bit slick down there with the football as it went right through his mitts.
Shotgun 33, Buccaneers with it. Their quarterback, Mayfield. There's the snap. He looks. He maneuvers to his left. He's running at the 30 on the numbers 35. Running to the far sideline short as he's tackled on the far sideline by Chris Rowan Wallace. He gained 5 on 3rd and 7. It's 4th and 2. And the ball is at the 38 of the Buccaneers. They're going to bring out their punting unit. Rain falling, clock ticking, 2 minutes gone, 4th quarter tied.
Well, nice job there by the defense. Offense did their job in answering and tying this game back up. Defense does their job getting a 3 and out and getting the ball back for number 15.
Mayfield is on that sideline. His offense couldn't move. Oh, Gill with the punt. And it was almost blocked. It goes down the middle. It's fair caught by Hardman at the Chiefs 22 on the hash mark. 40-yard punt, hang of 4.07. And the Chiefs will get it back. And looking down on the field, here comes number 15. Mahomes is coming back in after throwing a game-tying touchdown pass the last time out there. And let's take a break. Tied at 17. Chiefs have got the ball. 4th quarter, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
I'm at the movies, asking people if they'll switch seats with me for $574.
Here, take mine.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
Too much work.
Not if you call them. They handle the switching.
Now, that's a plot twist.
Shh. Check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings.
Something amazing is happening in meteorology. Climate researchers are weathering a data storm. That's because CDW transformed their devices and infrastructure to pre-configured Lenovo ThinkPads and powerful edge-to-cloud solutions, delivering faster insights to run more accurate forecast models. So it's almost like they're controlling the weather themselves. Lenovo and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Lenovo Client.
Lowe's knows you want to get even more value for the holiday. That's why as a MyLowe's Rewards member, you get new member deals every week on everyday essentials, tools, and more. And you earn points when you shop. More points equal more rewards to help you save on holiday and more. Not a member? Join for free today at Lowe's.com/MyLowe's Rewards because Lowe's knows deals. Program subject to terms and conditions. Points are awarded on eligible purchases. See Lowe's.com/terms for full details. Subject to change.
Early 4th quarter, tied at 17. Chiefs have the ball. Time now for tonight's Fact of the Game, sponsored by Mint Mobile. Switch and get half off unlimited premium wireless at mintmobile.com/score. This season, the Chiefs will become the first team since the 1927 New York Football Yankees team to play on 6 different days of the week. This year, the Chiefs will play on Sunday, Monday, Thursday football, and a Saturday game. They'll play Black Friday and in Wednesday's Christmas Day game. Thank you, Larry Costigan. Interesting note. Can you believe that?
Football every day of the week now, people.
I know it.
Every day of the week.
3 tight ends. Mahomes is in after the Buccaneer punt. His own Kansas City 22. Snap, spin, handoff, hunt, right tackle, run, and bulldozing to the 25. Gain of 3. Rain is falling. 2nd and 7. Chiefs and Bucs tied at 17.
I guess Taco Tuesday continues to hold their title for Tuesdays because we play football every other day.
Yep. That's a lot of days of the week.
That is a lot of days of the week.
It's a lot of football. Chiefs will send 4 receivers to the near side, moving on the wet grass in the rain. They're 25, 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap, quick throw up the middle, caught by Kelsey. Belt high catch at the 30 of the Chiefs. Gain of 5, 2 yards shy of the first. 3rd and 2. Clock is ticking. 11:55 in the fourth, tied at 17.
And we fall in love so much with Patrick Mahomes and the big plays and the special plays that he makes. But this is what I love and why they're so successful is because he can do this as well. You know, read the field, dish the ball, dink and dunk, but make the right play over and over again. Not a lot of quarterbacks in this league can be that consistent in making the right play, the right decision, and the right throw.
Chiefs 30 in the gun, 3rd and 2. Mahomes shotgun snap, 4-man rush, moves up in the pocket, hobbles ahead, throws for a first down, short pass, caught by Kelsey on the hash at the Chiefs 37. Caught the ball, quickly hit, in the rain, spun, gained 7 yards on that pass play, and his 11th catch of the night. He had 10 last week in Vegas for 90. Tonight he's got 11 receptions for 74 yards for the Chiefs.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. He steps up, looks like he's going to run to the right-hand side. A couple guys in front of him, doesn't like it, turns all the way back to the left and finds his buddy Travis Kelsey for the first down.
1st and 10, Chiefs 37, Mahomes under center, snap and handoff to Hunt. Over the right tackle, running 40 into the 43 of Kansas City with a gain of 6. Setting up 2nd down and 4 with the rain falling and 10.5 to go, and we're tied. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC Sunday night. Lions and Texans in Houston. Of course, you can hear every Sunday night game right here, 7:30 Eastern Time on Westwood 1. 2nd down, 4 to go as they mark the ball at the 43 of the Chiefs. Mahomes in the gun. Shotgun snap, hand to Hunt, runs over the guard, broke 1 tackle between the hash, got to the 45, hit at the 46 in the middle of the field and gaining 3, setting up 3rd down and 1. Clock at 10 minutes and ticking, and we're tied at 17.
Well, Kareem Hunt, 75 yards rushing. They're doing a nice job of bouncing off. Not a lot of big plays, but a lot of 4 or 5 yard plays on the evening, averaging 4.5 yards per carry. And that's where the balance comes from. A lot of short throws from Patrick Mahomes to balance out those 4 or 5 yard pops from Travis Kelsey.
Offset eye, 3rd and 1. Under center from his own 46. Mahomes gets the snap and hands off to Hunt. I don't think he got the first down. Hunt, or not Hunt, but
I think that was Steele in the backfield. They like to line him up as the fullback, and you're right. I think they measured him a little bit short here. Big decision here for Andy Reid. Do you go for it in this particular situation, or do you pin Tampa Bay back?
Quick, he tried to foul the block of his right guard, Trey Smith, and it did not pry anything open, so it's 4th and 1. The Chiefs outside their 46 in the rain, tied at 17, 9 minutes clock ticking. 4th quarter.
Try to draw him offside with the same look, run the same play again.
It's 4th and 1. There's the snap under center, handoff Hunt. He's got the first down. Plowing over the right tackle on the logo to the 48. He's got a first down. Gain of 2 on 4th and 1. And the drive continues for the undefeated Chiefs.
Well done. Come back in the exact same formation. Last time you hand off the dive. This time you lead up with Kareem Hunt.
Steele with the good block, too. Did you see that?
Yeah, nice lead block. And as I said, it's so tough to get Kareem Hunt going backwards. He finds a little seam and gets just enough to keep this drive going.
Chiefs have won 13 consecutive games and undefeated this year. Another close game for them. 1st and 10, 49, shotgun snap. Here's a quick pass. Hardman, 50, near sideline, 40, run out of bounds. Hit on the play, and Tyke Smith grabbed him from behind. Out of the Buccaneers secondary. It is a catch and run at 12 from McCole Hardman down to the 39-yard line of the Buccaneers in the rain. Another first down for the Chiefs.
Again, it's been a methodical couple of drives here. Run, short pass, run, short pass. But man, it's been working.
It has 3 tight ends, 39 to the Bucs, under center Mahomes. Hunt the back, tight end in motion, 1st and 10 snap. He lost it, or there was a bad snap, and a flag is thrown. They blow the play dead, Somebody moved, and the snap was late, and then he took it and ran, and everybody stood around, and there was all kinds of stuff going on. 7:38 in the fourth, tied at 17.
Offsides on the defense there, and he wanted to hold the football and see if he could throw it down the field.
Right.
Kind of lost the snap, and it got all discombobulated, and he just whipped it out of bounds.
It is not a hard rain, but it is a steady rain, and it's foggy in 60-degree
Offside.
Kansas City.
Defense number 95. Five-yard penalty. First down.
On the Buccaneers, defensive lineman Brewer. Yeah, jumped a little early. 1st and 5 now.
Well, they haven't taken a lot of shots down the field, but this is one of those opportunities. 1st and 5. Maybe you set them up. You know you got a couple more downs to pick up 5 yards. Do you take a shot here?
Mahomes, 1st and 5 from the 34. Under center, handoff, and it goes to Hunt. He is drilled at the line of scrimmage and belted right there by Golston. No gain on the play. They stay at the 34 of the Bucs. It's 2nd down and 5. Clock is ticking, and 7:20 here in the fourth. We're tied.
They haven't had a lot of those plays, but a couple times tonight they've stopped good Chiefs drives by winning quickly, creating some tackles for loss or some sacks. It's a nice play there to hold them with no yards to keep them at 2nd and 5.
34 of the Bucs, 2nd down and 5, empty backfield, 5 wide, shotgun snap to Mahomes, 4-man rush, moves up, moves to his left, being chased, running and throws left-handed out of bounds to avoid the sack. You heard me right. He threw left-handed to avoid the sack, running toward the near sideline because he could not turn on that injured ankle as he was running to his left for the right-handed throwing Kansas City quarterback.
Well, there you go. Defense done their job so far. Tackle for no gain. Force a throwaway. Now you're back in 3rd and 5.
3rd down 5. 34 of the Buccaneers. Under 7 to go. Tied at 17. Chiefs in Buccaneer territory. Shotgun snap. Mahomes winds up, goes down the middle. It is caught. Watson, 20-yard line on the hash and taken down right there by Antoine Winfield. It's a gain of 13. As that ball knifed its way through the rain down the middle. Gain of 13, 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. 22 at Tampa Bay.
It's a nice play. They've been throwing underneath to Travis Kelce all night. So he pushes up at 5 yards, squeezes the linebackers to him. And then Noah Gray right back behind it on the wrap in route. Great read and timing by Patrick Mahomes.
22-yard line. Watson with the catch. Here's under center. Mahomes got the snap. Hands to Hunt. Over the guard, the 20, the 15 on the hash mark to the 10. Bowling balls his way. One defender after another. Strewn to the side. Down to the 9. Down the middle he runs. 13-yard run. The Chiefs 1st and goal at the Buccaneer 9. 6 to play. Clock ticking in the rain. We're tied at 17.
Well, that's been what's been going on. They've gotten more strength. They've gotten better running the football as the game has gone along. And, man, it seems like this Tampa defense has been on the field forever.
7-minute drive. 1st and goal. Chiefs at the Buccaneer 9. Mahomes under center. Got the snap. Hands to Hunt. Over the center. And drilled at the line. Not much there. Vita Vea was the one to get him. In fact, they'll call no gain on the play. 2nd down and goal. Chiefs at the 9 of the Buccaneers. We're tied at 17.
Well, it's, this is what the Chiefs have been doing well, is finishing these drives, right? It's been methodical, but finding ways to get into the end zone. And here becomes the important part of the game is can Tampa hold them to 3 in this situation, not let them get 7 again.
3 tight ends. Chiefs 2nd down and goal. Mahomes under center at the Buccaneer 9. In the rain, Steele the back. There's the snap. Handoff Steele over the center. Down to the 5. Lunging on the hash mark to the 4 on the wet grass. Picks up 4 right there. 3rd and goal for the Chiefs. Clock is at 4:50 in a tie game with the Buccaneers in Kansas City unbeaten at 7-0.
Well, we talked about the creativity down here, but the other factor, and we saw it on the last touchdown, is Patrick Mahomes down here likes to scramble, likes to get out, and whether it's running for touchdowns, we've seen that a couple times this year, or buying time for his guys to get open. Got to do a good job of spying him down here and not letting him get creative.
Buccaneer 5, Chiefs 3rd and goal. In the shotgun, here's a 5-man rush and a quick throw and a belt-high catch by Hopkins and a touchdown at the goal line. He spun in. His second touchdown reception tonight. And the Chiefs have taken a lead with 4:17 to go on a 5-yard bullet, with Mahomes throwing his first career touchdown in a tie game in a fourth quarter in his career.
What?
I'm not saying it again. If you didn't catch it the first time, you'll have to wait.
That was his first go-ahead touchdown in a tie game in the fourth quarter of his career?
Yep, there it was.
Wow. That's a good nugget. I would have never in a million years. Well, I know you have good nuggets all the time. I know that.
Here's the extra point. It's up and in by Butker. He caught the ball at the goal line. You had to wait and see if he was going to spin his way in. Hopkins gets his second short touchdown pass tonight. The first one was 1 yard. This of 5. And the Chiefs go up in another close game they played, 24-17 over Tampa Bay. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Robinhood is introducing forecast contracts so you can trade the presidential election. Through Robinhood, you can now trade financial derivatives contracts on who will win the U.S. presidential election, Harris or Trump, and watch as contract prices react to real-time market sentiment. Each contract you own will pay $1 on January 8th, 2025 if that candidate is confirmed as the next U.S. president by Congress. Learn more about the presidential election contracts on Robinhood at robinhood.com/election. The risk of loss in trading commodities interest can be substantial. You should therefore carefully consider whether such trading is suitable for you in light of your financial condition. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Commodity interest trading is not appropriate for everyone. Displayed prices are based on real-time market sentiment. This event contract is offered by Robinhood Derivatives, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm. Exchange and regulatory fees apply. Learn more at robinhood.com/election.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Your local Staples store has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. Save even more in the Easy Rewards program with that Easy Rewards program at Staples. We're in rainy, foggy, 60-degree Kansas City, where the Chiefs have just moved downfield on a long drive. Hunt was a dominant running back. Hopkins has caught his second touchdown short pass tonight, right there of 5 yards. And the Chiefs' ensuing kickoff is out of the end zone. And the Buccaneers, down by 7, will get the ball with 3 timeouts at their 30. First down and 10, 4:17 to go. Kansas City, regular and postseason, Kurt Warner, have won 10 straight one-score games. That's an amazing number.
That's awesome. You win those games, close games, find a way to finish.
Now let's see what this Kansas City defense has in it. The offense had been on the field for 27 of the last 30 snaps of the game. Mayfield under center is Buccaneer 30, gets the snap. He'll hand off. Here it goes to Irving, running over the right guard on the hash, and he's out to the 32 on a gain of 2 for the Bucs. 3 timeouts left, down by 7. Second down, 8 coming up.
Did you watch the World Series?
I did.
Evan? Yeah, it was a great job by the Dodgers. Good to see the Yankees back in the World Series. I just got a text from Mr. October, Reggie Jackson, saying that he's listening to us tonight, that Kevin Harlan's his favorites.
Reggie
Jackson, Mr. October.
The Hall of Famer.
That's right. He was
That's
awesome.
made my night.
Grew up watching him, but
Reggie, he's my favorite too. I love Kevin Harlan. He's awesome.
Thank you, Mr. October. 2nd down, 8 from the 32 of the Bucs. Mayfield back, hit once, hit twice, hit a third time, sacked again. Down he goes, back at the Buccaneer 24, right between the hash marks, looking for a receiver through the fog and rain downfield. Losing 8 on the play. Clock is ticking at 3:15. Bucs down by 7, 3 timeouts. 3rd and 16 coming up for Tampa Bay.
Well, the Bucs have been able to avoid this all night long because they've had the lead or been close. Now they find themselves down late, and this is where the Chiefs thrive. Got Chris Jones at a defensive end spot right now. Pin your ears back and go get Baker.
Buccaneer 24, Mayfield in the gun. 3rd and 16, 4-man rush. Drops back after the snap. Winds up, line drive throw. Broken up at the 40. Broken up at the 40. On a pass intended for Ryan Miller on the painted numbers. Incomplete. 4th and 16. Here comes the Buccaneer punting unit with the clock stopped at 2:49 on that incompletion.
All right, now the defense got to come up with a big play. You got to punt this thing away. Still got all your timeouts left. You got the 2-minute warning. Plenty of time here. But you got to prevent the first downs. And so far, these last couple drives, Chiefs have been having their way running the football with Kareem Hunt.
Buccaneers will punt the ball. And here's the right-footed punt by the Bucs, Trenton Gill. They got a flag thrown. The ball lands at the 40 on the far side. And it was short, it was a shank, and it was down right there. And like I said, a flag thrown on only a 32-yard punt. Clock at 2:39. Hardman was back there looking into the rain, and the ball bounced well in front of him. 3 timeouts apiece. Chiefs on top. Hopkins 2 short touchdown receptions for Kansas City.
Receiving team number 30. That 10-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the kick. Kansas City keeps the ball. First down.
All right, it'll be 1st and 10 for the Chiefs, and along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner and Reggie Jackson, who's listening, Kevin Harlan here in the Grainger broadcast booth at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. For the ones who get it done, there's Grainger, offering over 1 million industrial-grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call Grainger.com or just stop by with a 24-17 Chiefs lead. Only unbeaten team at 7-0. Buccaneers at 4-4, trying to stay in the race with the Falcons in the NFC South.
They are. They've lost a couple to the Falcons already, so we know how big division record can be, but you can't fall too far back. And we know they've got some issues without their 2 big guns at the wide receiver spot. They've been very competitive tonight. But, man, you just wonder if they've got enough to keep up with the champs.
Mahomes with 3 tight ends, everybody in tight. Under center is 35. He gets the snap. He hands to Hunt, who runs over the right guard and is stoned at the line. May have moved the pile enough to get a half yard. And a timeout for the Buccaneers. The first of 3. And the ball is just inside the Kansas City 36. A clock at 2:33. So 2 timeouts for Tampa Bay and the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, and these are interesting situations for the Chiefs. So many teams here with a defense like the Chiefs just say to themselves, hey, we're going to hand the football off 3 times. We're going to make them use their timeouts. We're going to punt it back to them. We believe in our defense. But Andy Reid has so much confidence in Patrick Mahomes. Don't be surprised if he puts the ball in Patrick Mahomes' hands right here. He likes to finish these games. He trusts his quarterback to protect the football and be able to make plays with his feet and smart enough not to do things where he stops the clock on his own. So wouldn't be surprised if they're going to run the football here, but on 3rd down, they may drop back and throw it and see if they can get a first down.
2 tight ends, everybody in tight. 2nd and 9, Mahomes under center from his 36, hands off to Hunt, knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. An aggressive play right there by Anthony Nelson, who comes shooting through off that Buccaneer defensive line. They lose a yard. 3rd and 10 with the rain beating up on these helmets of these players, and our clock at 2:29. And a timeout taken. Buccaneers have 1 left and the 2-minute warning, trailing the Chiefs by 7. If you want to be a better player, a smarter coach, a more informed fan, Kurt Warner has created the perfect tool for you. It's QBConfidential.com. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today. Like me.
Like you.
Yeah, I've joined it. I paid for it, but I did join. I wasn't looking for a hand. I just wanted to join.
We got to keep educating you.
Yeah.
Keep educating
that is
you
an understatement.
Game. That's right.
3rd down 11. Mahomes in the gun. Inside his 35. Leading by 7 near the 2-minute warning. Shotgun snap. Drifts back 5. Short pass through the hands of P. Ryan. Slipping right through his gloved hands. They're got to be wet. It's raining right now. It's incomplete. On the short pass, it's 4th and 11. Here comes the punting unit for the Chiefs, and the Buccaneer defense holds.
Well, they hold, and they get a break right there. I said they would put it in Patrick Mahomes' hands. Obviously, they didn't ask him to do too much, but you call that screen, you can't drop the screen. Now you stop the clock. They have a timeout left. They have the 2-minute warning. You just gave them a huge opportunity right there on a quick, easy pass. You're P. Ryan, you got to make that play.
Ariza to punt for the Chiefs. From right to left. Fans on their feet in their ponchos. Left-footed punt is sent away. It bounces at the 25. It bounces to the 19. Picked up by Palmer near side. Got a block near sideline. 25 run out of bounds. On the 47-yard punt, the 10-yard Buccaneer punt return. 2:16 on the clock in the rain. With the Buccaneers down by 7, they get it back. Now pausing 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
When it's time to turn up. Turn to Flex 2K, a Sirius XM channel that takes you from 2000s bling to the rise of trap. Let's go, man. Nothing but the hip-hop bangers that define the first 2 decades of the millennium.
Show me what you got, cause I don't want no. Don't kill my vibe. Don't kill my vibe.
Flex 2K, Channel 49, and the Sirius XM app.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on SiriusXM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, SiriusXM Channel 371.
Feel the thrill of the Premier League on SiriusXM FC.
Arsenal running riot. A quick fire double from Chelsea.
Hear every pulse-pounding moment.
Haaland scores the hat-trick. Brilliant left-foot strike by Salah.
35-yard line. It's made by Trey Palmer. He's out of Nebraska. Young player, second-year player, gets the pass. And now we're at the 2-minute warning. It's a gain of 14 on the throw by Mayfield, who's had a good night, but they trail by 7 with 2 to play and 1 timeout. 2-minute warning is here. Chiefs 24, Buccaneers 17. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Sounds like wipers. If your wipers are streaking, skipping, chattering, or even worse, loud, you need to visit AutoZone and get some fresh new blades. We've got basic wipers to get you back on the road, as well as premium blades from Bosch and Rain-X. So if you're hearing this, just head to your nearest AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Doors take us to summers away, or winter adventures, and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmitt Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable. And one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shield Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 void in Mississippi.
I want to remind you that you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner Sundays, 9 a.m. Eastern on NFL Game Day morning, only on NFL Network. Buccaneers, 2-minute warning, one timeout. Second down 6, down by 7. Ball at the 33, shotgun snap to Mayfield, sets, winds up, long pass, far sideline, caught on a back pedal, far sideline near midfield and out of bounds. Nice catch across the way, grabbed by the back-pedaling Sterling Shepard, 18-yard pickup. They mark him at the 49 of the Chiefs. In the rain and fog, now at midfield. 1st and 10 Mayfield. Shotgun snap. Here comes the rush, moves up, breaks a tackle, throws off balance on the run, incomplete into the near sideline. Looking for Palmer, covered by Trent McDuffie, incomplete. 2nd down and 10, Chiefs 49 for Tampa Bay on the logo, 1:34 to go and down by 7.
That was just a nice job by Baker Mayfield. There was quick pressure as they brought an extra guy, dips underneath one, buys a little time and just throws that thing away instead of taking a negative play. Well done there.
2nd down 10, Buccaneers white jerseys, pewter gray pants moving in the rain from left to right. 49 to the Chiefs. Shotgun snap, 2nd and 10. 5-man rush. Line drive throw near side. Caught on a leap on the sideline, but was he in? It looked like he was.
I don't think he was.
It's Shepard. They say he has it.
Wow.
It is a gain of 9. It'll be 3rd and 1 at the Chiefs 40 right in front of a standing Andy Reid.
It looked like he went off his feet when he didn't have to. And he got 1 foot down. I'm not sure if he was able to drag that 2nd foot under 2 minutes.
40-yard line of the Chiefs. Buccaneers down by 7. 3rd down and 1, and now they have stopped the clock.
The previous play is under review.
We're inside 2 minutes, so no need to challenge. The booth will do it. The booth will do it.
This was one of those where I don't think Sterling Shepard needed to jump and go off his feet.
Let's see.
It was a good throw.
There's the ball. 1.
But he leapt. And he got
2.
1. Does he get that 2nd foot? Does it actually hit the ground?
Was it the same foot? I think he had the same foot down twice, and you cannot have it. You have 2 different feet, in case you didn't know. It'll be 3rd and 10 or 3rd and 1. Either way, Close Shave Instant Replay Review, sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Did he hit the left foot first? I got to read this.
Like the left foot came first, but oh man, maybe he did get his right toe down.
1, and that's a catch. You're right. Right toe got down, left foot twice, right foot once. But you got to have each foot. Close Shave Instant Replay Review, sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. What do you think?
Why doesn't 2 foot equal 2 feet?
You can't use the same foot twice.
I know, but why? Why doesn't 2 foot?
Well, when I was on the competition committee, I said this to Chuck Knox and Mike Holmgren, and I asked those, George Allen, I asked them all why we couldn't do that, and they said, don't ask dumb questions.
Well, I mean, that's pretty impressive if you can get the same foot down twice. Boom, boom, that's
After
2.
review, the receiver did get both feet in down while inbounds while completing the process of the catch.
But you can't do 1 foot twice. It's got to be.
No, I know that's the rule. I'm just asking you why not. I want you
want
to tell me why not.
I don't know.
I mean, one knee, a shin. That counts as 2 feet. Why doesn't 2 of the same foot count as 2 feet?
Here's a pretty big 3rd and 1, huh? You're down by 7, 1:31, 1:30 now. They took the second off, so 1:30 on the 4th quarter clock with the Chiefs leading by 7. Buccaneers have 1 timeout.
And you got 2 downs here. Obviously, it's 4 down territory.
Right.
So you can hand the football off, just knowing if you hand the football off, only gain a couple yards, you're using time off the clock.
Running back is Rachaad White. Shotgun snap, hand to White. Plows his way through over the center of the 35 between the hash marks. He dives to the 31. sliding on the wet grass, picks up 9, and would not let his legs stop. It's a 1st and 10. They assemble at the line. No huddle. Chiefs 31. Shotgun snap. Mayfield sets. Blocked by the left tackle. Throw. Leaping catch. Far side. Caught. Shepard got the ball. Far sideline. 24 of the Chiefs. Gain of 7. 2nd down 3. Clock is ticking. 56, 55, 54. Mayfield in the gun. 2nd down 3. Chiefs 23. Shotgun snap. Looks. Moves. Runs to the far side 30. Far sideline 25. Mayfield runs out of bounds near the 20. And he's got the 1st down on a gain of 4. He stops the clock, and the running Mayfield for the Buccaneers has a 1st and 10 at the Chiefs 20. Down by 7. 44 seconds to go.
Yeah, great job by Baker. He went through all his reads. Nobody was open on the back end. Chris Jones coming off his left side, able to dip his shoulder and get around the edge and then leap for that 1st down and get out of bounds.
Shotgun formation, 1st and 10. 1 timeout for the Bucs. 20 of the Chiefs. Mayfield in the gun. Looks at a 4-man front. Shotgun snap. They rush 4. Mayfield throws down the middle, backpedaling catch 10. The 5. Diving Palmer to the 1. To the 1. 1st and goal. 19-yard catch and run. Timeout, Tampa Bay. 30 seconds to go. What a drive by Baker Mayfield.
Impressive. It's been great up front. The Chiefs have brought pressure a number of times. They haven't been able to get close to Baker. He's picked them apart when they haven't. But this is interesting now. They used their last timeout. So we got 30 seconds to go. So, of course, you'd like to run the football here knowing that it's 1st down. But if you don't get it here, you have got to line up and call another play or line up and clock it and make sure that you're on top of it here, because it's going to be hard to get a great goal line play. Wouldn't be surprised if they throw a couple real quick, save some time on the clock, maybe run it.
At the 1, 1st and goal, Mayfield in the gun. Down by 7. White the back. Shotgun snap. Fake to White. Throw goal line low. Incomplete. At the ankles of the backpedaling, falling tight end, Cade Otton. Incomplete. McDuffie covering. 2nd down and goal for the Bucs.
Great job by McDuffie right there. This is so hard. You want to be on the edge to help fill in the run game down in the red zone, but his man-to-man situation with the tight end didn't let his eyes get in the backfield. He stayed on his guy and was able to knock it away at the last second.
Buccaneers 1 timeout. No, they're out of timeouts right now. Under center Mayfield, 2 tight ends, White the back. Mayfield under center, down by 7. Snap, spin, fakes the handoff, throws end zone, backpedaling catch in the corner, touchdown! Ryan Miller! An easy throw, a quick 6, and the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying the game with 27 seconds in regulation.
Well, on the last play, I gave McDuffie props. Man-to-man, didn't let his eyes get in the backfield and knocked it away. This time, he was the one responsible for the tight end there. Let his eyes get in the backfield, hesitated. Miller able to slip behind him for the easy touchdown right there.
Here's the extra point by McLaughlin, trying to tie. In the rain, no wind, slick field, fog, ball put down, kick is up, and the kick is good. And we are tied at 24 with 27 seconds to go. What a drive led by Baker Mayfield. 2nd touchdown pass moments ago, 23 of 31 for 199 through the air. Mahomes, 3 touchdown passes and 230 yards through the air. And just as accurate, 26 of 36. So Mahomes has got 3 timeouts remaining and 27 seconds left.
Wow, that was a great drive. Some big catches there by Sterling Shepard. Good protection. Great scramble by Baker Mayfield when nothing was open. Man, really picture perfect. And they have played a whale of a game tonight, knowing they're down a few men. Great plan coming in, but when they had to drop back and throw it, did just that, and Baker continues his great season.
His 10th touchdown pass in inside 2 minutes, most in the NFL over the last 2 years. Mayfield. You said he's one of your favorite quarterbacks, and now we all see why. He's had a terrific season.
He has, and been real smart with the football, but aggressive enough to make the big plays when they need them.
Kickoff in the rain and fog is out of the end zone by the Buccaneers to our right over the 2. Kickoff return men for the Chiefs who were planted at the goal line. Out of the end zone, touchback to the 30. Mahomes has 27 seconds and 3 timeouts, and we're tied at 24.
And what needs to go about 30 yards here, get the opposite 40, leaves you about a 57-yard field goal, well within Butker's range, even though it's a little bit of weather tonight, might be a little slick.
Mahomes in the gun, 1st and 10 with his 30-yard line planted right there. Shotgun, there's the snap, 5-man rush, sets in the pocket, lines right throw, far side. It's caught across the way and grabbed on the play by Peyton Hendershot, a former Cowboy, on that far sideline 35, got to the 40 of the Chiefs, a yard shy of the first, gain of 9. It'll be 2nd and 1, and the Chiefs use the first of their 3 timeouts. Clock at 18 seconds.
Why do you cut back inside? I know he hasn't played much, but you catch it out in the flat, you can get just as many yards going to the sideline. Go out of bounds, because all you need to do is you need to save those timeouts for completion. Go down, call a timeout. You need to get as many plays as you possibly can, and that right there may eliminate one extra play that they could have.
Before the game, Butker hit over a 60-yard field goal try to this end where he would be aiming. But now it's rainy, and now there's some fog. It's 2nd down and 1. Here in Arrowhead, the Chiefs tied at 24 with the Buccaneers at their own 39. Shotgun snap, Mahomes pump fakes, moves out of the pocket, escapes problems, throws to Kelsey, off his hands, and it may on the ricochet have been picked off. No, it hit the grass. It hit the grass. It's incomplete. Winfield thought he had it on a dive after the ball went right through the hands of the tight end. Kelsey, his gloved hands between the hash mark, incomplete, 3rd and 1.
Well, Patrick's going to be talking to one of his wide receivers. I couldn't tell who that was on the inside position, but they left him uncovered. Patrick caught the snap and was looking to throw it real quick to that receiver because there was 10, 12 yards for him to get. He never looked back at Patrick. He had to pull it down and try to force that throw to Travis.
3rd and 1, 39 of the Chiefs. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Quick throw and almost picked off, incomplete. And again, it was almost Winfield who dove in front of that ball. As Mahomes is squinting into the rain and trying to look downfield, and an incompletion, and it's 4th and 1 for the Chiefs. The clock at 13 seconds.
Well, and that's exactly what I said on the last play.
They're going to punt.
That time they saw it, and they said, oh, let's try to hit it again. But once again, DeAndre Hopkins did not look for the ball, so Patrick's throwing it. His eyes are down the field, and it almost turned into a horrific situation if that ball ends up getting intercepted.
Ariza is going to punt for the Chiefs. 13 seconds to go. There's the snap, and the left-footed punt is sent down the middle. Palmer lets it bounce in front of him at the 20. It rolls to the 21. The clock is ticking at 2, at 1, and the clock at 0. And that will take us to overtime. Regulation has come to a close, and with a game-tying drive and a touchdown pass by the quarterback, Baker Mayfield, to Ryan Miller out of Furman, who caught his first career touchdown moments ago to get them to a point. The extra point tied it at the end of regulation. What a drive by Mayfield and the 4-4 Tampa Bay Buccaneers. My goodness. We're going to go to the field here in just a second. Mahomes in the regular season is 5-0 in overtime games. And he is walking out there right now to meet Baker Mayfield as the two embrace. What a game they played.
Welcome to overtime. We're going to play one 10-minute period. Each team is going to get an opportunity to possess the ball. If during that initial possession you score a touchdown or a defensive safety, you will be declared the winner. All replay will be handled upstairs. You'll be given 2 timeouts. In Tampa Bay, you're still the visiting team. What is your call? Tails. Tails is a call? Tails is a call. It is heads.
Chiefs want it.
Kansas City has won the toss and elected to receive.
So former Big 12 rivals at Texas Tech and Oklahoma. Baker Mayfield with the Sooners, Patrick Mahomes with the Red Raiders, and here they are on a national stage on Monday night, 24-24, each with great statistics tonight, and we are going to overtime.
Well, here we go. We've seen Patrick Mahomes, as you said, in this situation numerous times, and he's so good in this situation, especially knowing what you need to do, because that's such a big part of the overtime, right? Knowing the scenario, knowing both teams get the football, knowing the fact that if you only get 3, other team gets a chance and knows that they can go for it. So, fun situation. We saw one yesterday in overtime where Seattle took the ball first, brought it all the way down the field. We're in field goal range, decided to go for it on 4th down. They did not make it, gave it back to the Rams, and the Rams came back and threw a touchdown pass to win in overtime. So many things that come into this play of strategy as you get into this overtime period.
So the Buccaneers will kick off from right to left. The last 4 teams that came in undefeated at 7-0 or better on Monday Night Football all lost the next game. So the Chiefs come in tonight 7-0. We don't know what will happen here. Philadelphia.
We know what's going to happen now.
In 2022.
Say things like that.
2022, Philadelphia came in 8-0. They lost. Pittsburgh in 20 came in 11-0. They lost. San Francisco in 2019 came in 8-0 to Monday night. They lost. Let's see if the Chiefs can break that streak. The Buccaneers will kick off from right to left through the rain. It's out of the end zone to our left. Touchback to the 30. 1st and 10 Chiefs. The Buccaneers have already lost an overtime primetime game this year. Week 5 at Atlanta. Mahomes and the Chiefs are out there. They'll be going from left to right. 1st and 10 at their 30. They'll again begin with multiple tight ends. They play more multiple tight ends than almost any offense in pro football. Mahomes is under center. The snap, the fake handoff, the drop back of 5. The left tackle block. It goes outside to Hunt on the 35. Breaks the tackle, staggering to the far sideline. Out of bounds at the 40-yard line of the Chiefs and nudges his way to the Kansas City 41. It's a gain of 11 through the air and a Kansas City 1st down.
Well, you mentioned 2 tight end set, and Travis Kelce, obviously one of the best to ever play, but they have so much comfort in Noah Gray as well, and all the different things that he can do. He's been a real reliable pass catcher. He can block. He understands this system really well, and without having those big-name wide receivers on the outside.
There's a shotgun snap from the 41 of the Chiefs on 1st and 10 with a quick handoff to Hunt over the left tackle, and he is manhandled as he got to the Kansas City 46. Running for 5, 2nd down and 5, and our overtime clock is at 9:15, and we're tied at 24.
So without having those big-time wide receivers on the outside, it lends itself as well to go, hey, we're comfortable with these 2 guys. They can do a lot of different things for us. We'll play a little bit more 2 tight end sets and mix in our wide receivers so they can do the things that they do well.
Remember, a touchdown wins the game. 2nd down and 5. With the Chiefs at their own 46. In the shotgun, Mahomes. He gets the snap. He fakes the handoff. He runs to the near side. A little shovel pass to Kelce. 45 on the numbers. The 50 by midfield and takes it inside the numbers to the 47-yard line of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Another shovel pass by Mahomes. And to Kelce, who picks up 7. 1st down, Chiefs.
And that's that feel that Travis Kelce has. He's actually blocking the defensive end there, trying to seal the edge for Patrick Mahomes on the naked. Not able to seal it, so he just pushes the defensive end out and turns around because he knows there's an opening there, and that's where the little flip comes from. Dives for the 1st down, keeps the drive going.
Mahomes, 1st and 10, looking through that white face mask from the 47-yard line, gets the shotgun snap. He hands off to Hunt, who bulldozes his way over the left guard on the hash and pushes the pile to the 43-yard line at Tampa Bay, picking up 3 when he probably should have lost a yard. What a run. Hard-earned. We're in overtime. And the Chiefs, with Hunt gaining 99 yards on the ground, will have it 2nd down.
Well, that's how I keep saying. He never goes backwards.
No.
He gets contacted. He turns around. He's got those big legs. He keeps them moving. Gets a little help from his big fellas up front. And a nice 5-yard gain, as you said, on something that should have been maybe 1 or 2.
Buccaneer 43, Mahomes in the gun. 2nd down, 6 for the Chiefs. Line drive throw, far side over the shoulder catch. Hopkins breaks the tackle, far side 35, down the sideline 30, and out of bounds at the Buccaneer 27. Boy, has he been invaluable tonight. Terrific catch and run of 15 on that far sideline by DeAndre Hopkins, and a 1st down for the Chiefs.
Well, he has been big tonight, but you know that every Chiefs fan in this building and watching this game is going, oh man, did we just get that difference maker that's going to help us to go three-peat? Because their offense hasn't been as explosive. Look at some of the teams in the AFC, like the Ravens, that can score points. Feel like they need a few more weapons on the outside, and he has looked the part tonight.
1st and 10, Chiefs at the 28-yard line in the rain. There's a pump fake by Mahomes, and he hits the deck as he pump faked a pass to the near side and falls down at the 26 with a gain of 2. Overtime clock is ticking at 6:40. A touchdown wins it. We're tied at 24. Chiefs have the first possession.
Well, and that's someplace we've seen that. We saw that in the Super Bowl so often, is that they have the comfort in Patrick Mahomes that they get kind of a three-way go. They've got the RPO so he can hand it off, or he can throw it, and then he's got the ability to turn the corner and run it, so it puts so much pressure on the defense that you have to cover all 3 of those things.
26 for the Bucs. 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap. Quick throw. Caught at the 20. Near side. Kelsey 10. Outside the numbers. He was brought down. They're going to save the knee hit at the 11 of the Buccaneers. A 15-yard catch and run. Kelsey with another catch. He's been magnificent. 13th reception tonight, and he is now at 96 yards.
So well done. Another RPO right there. He pulls it. Got a guy in the flat. Defender pulls him, and right behind him they run a 10-yard out. Great read, great throw, great play to set him up just outside the 10.
The 11-yard line of the Buccaneers, 1st and 10 under center Mahomes. The snap, the handoff to Hunt. He is grabbed by David. He got by him. He backpedals on the hash mark over the guard to the 7. Picking up 5. They cannot bring him down. Running hard is Kareem Hunt. It is 2nd down and 5. A touchdown wins it. We're in overtime and tied at 24. Chiefs with the first possession and moving from the 30, now down to the Buccaneer 12.
Actually down to the Buccaneer 7.
Excuse me, the 7, yes.
And they can get a 1st down inside the 1-yard line.
They were at the 12, the 5-yard gain, now 2nd down and 5 to go. Markham at the 6 of the Buccaneers.
First. Charge timeout, Kansas City.
And a timeout by the Chiefs, as you heard, with just under 5 to play in overtime. So Kelsey, a couple big plays on this drive, catching one for 7 and 15. Hopkins, a catch and run of 15. Hunt, an 11-yard run. And Mahomes on this drive, Kurt Warner, 4 of 4 here in overtime.
He talks about how he wins these kind of football games. Haven't seen too many guys in this league that are better in the big moments. When you need a drive, when you need a play, number 15 is the guy you want with the ball in your hand, in his hands. And we've seen that again here. He just makes the right play in the moment, whether that's a throw, whether that's a run, whether handing it off or pulling it on the RPO. Just so good and efficient in those situations.
The ball is at the 6 of the Buccaneers. Raining right now, Mahomes in the gun, 2nd down and 5. A touchdown will win it. In overtime, Mahomes has Hunt in motion. Shotgun snap, packs his arm, throws a pass, backpedaling, catches the 5. It's Kelsey digging his way. He may have gotten the 1st down to the 1. He was on the near side of the field and outside the numbers. He caught it and backpedaled. He pushed 3 guys backwards. Let's see where they mark the ball. I think shy of the 1st down. So it could be now 3rd down in the length of the football, tied in overtime. First possession for the Chiefs. Clock at 4:30. We're at 24 apiece. He's short of the 1st down. 3rd down and the length of the football. Mahomes will break huddle. Hunt in the backfield. Offset eye with Carson Steele. 3 tight ends. Touchdown wins it. Mahomes under center. Gets the snap. Spins. Hunt got the block. Running over the right guard. Touchdown Chiefs. They win it in overtime. 30-24. And they go to 8-0.
That is what they do. Fireworks going off. Overtime, get it to number 15 and let him play ball. Dealing and wheeling, and then you give it to Kareem Hunt down in those close yardage situations, and we've talked about it all night. Goes forward, goes forward, goes forward, and leans and breaks the plane to keep this team undefeated.
And the Chiefs have won their 14th consecutive game going back to last year. What a block by Tooney. What a drive inside by Hunt. Kelsey, 14 catches tonight, a regular season high. Hunt on the ground, a touchdown run, 106 yards on 27 carries, and they lose Pacheco. They lose their top 2 receivers. They replace him with Kareem Hunt, and they get DeAndre Hopkins, and they keep on rolling, and the defending Super Bowl champions go to 8-0. Just an incredible run.
And they just keep finding ways. It's not always pretty. It doesn't look like the high-flying Chiefs that we came to know a couple years ago. But, man, when you can play and react correctly in the moment, you have a chance to win every time out, and that is what this team does. They just make the right play when they need to.
And they win another game by 1 score. They have the best start of 8-0 by a team coming off back-to-back Super Bowl wins since the 1990s San Francisco 49ers, who began 10-0. And now the Chiefs do 8-0. And a franchise record 14 consecutive wins. And one of the best starts in the history of the franchises at 8-0. Patrick Mahomes tonight, 34 of 44 for 291, 3 touchdowns and no picks. And you know, Kurt Warner, he has put together now his 2 best games quarterbacking of the season, back-to-back. Last Sunday in Las Vegas, and tonight here on Monday night in rainy Kansas City with an overtime win.
I mean, and I've been saying it. A lot of people have been talking, and they look at the interceptions, and they look at the stats, and they say, he's not playing that great. If you actually watch the film and watch what he does, the same stuff I was talking about there on that last drive is that he just knows how to make the right play. And it might not be the big play, it might not be the sexiest play, but he keeps the chains moving. He gets a first down when it doesn't look like he's going to. When guys surround him, he finds a way to escape and make a big play or make that key throw when they need it. And it's what makes him so special, even if it doesn't always look like the special that we've come to know from him.
Well, Kareem Hunt is joining us live on the field. Kareem, it's Kevin Harlan along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. 106 yards on the ground. You had 90 yards rushing in the second half, and in overtime, you got stronger, it seemed, as the game was going on.
Yeah, most definitely, man. I had to catch a groove and get going. I actually switched out my cleats. It's kind of sliding a little bit, but my O-line did a great job of, feeling that same energy that I brought, and they brought it with me.
Kareem, just talk to me about being back here in Kansas City and what that means to you.
It means everything to me, man, especially being back where it all started. And honestly, it's like no place like this, man. And the culture here, the guys, the family, it's just a great organization, and I love to be a part of it.
Well, and you come back and have a huge impact tonight. Another guy that just came here to Kansas City, DeAndre Hopkins, showed his value. What has he meant in just a few weeks that he's been here?
He's a big-time playmaker, and, defenses definitely have to keep an eye out on him. And, that's my locker mate, man. We talk all the time. He's a great dude. I know he's happy to be here, and I'm excited, to see what else he brings. He's just getting warmed up.
Last one for me. Why can this Chiefs team three-peat?
Honestly, because I feel like we still want it. They're still hungry. And we got to just keep battling. And, it's something nobody's ever done. And everybody in this organization knows that. And the team will want to be the first to ever do something like that.
Well, you've got 5 touchdowns in 5 games with the Chiefs. Keep it rolling. Stay healthy. You're 8-0, and you are on your way. We thank you for your time, Kareem.
Yes, thank you.
Here is one more note with this overtime. Kansas, you ready for this? 30-24, the Chiefs win it in overtime. Patrick Mahomes, for the first time in 21 games, has had a 3-touchdown game. He had gone 20 consecutive games. Patrick Mahomes without a 3-touchdown game tonight. 3-touchdown passes.
Man, you got all kinds of good nuggets.
You think I'm just sitting here? This is my job. This is my job.
You're really, really good at your job. But you're right. I would never have guessed that. I would have never guessed your earlier stat. Like, I like being back with you. I'm back in the booth with the great Kevin Harlan on Monday nights.
You know, you can lead a horse to water.
A big horse.
But sometimes you can make him drink.
Okay.
Like we do every Monday night. Drink from that trough. The Chiefs have won 14 consecutive games since their last loss here Christmas Day to the Raiders. 14 straight wins. They are 8-0. And the defending Super Bowl champions take on Denver here on Sunday after beating a very impressive Buccaneer team and a terrific performance by Baker Mayfield. Chiefs 30, Bucs 24 in overtime. Back with more of the postgame show in a moment. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
My friends swim no matter the season, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now, thanks to Skyrizi and clear skin, count me in. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine. Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Something amazing is happening in meteorology. Climate researchers are weathering a data storm. That's because CDW transformed their devices and infrastructure to pre-configured Lenovo ThinkPads and powerful edge-to-cloud solutions, delivering faster insights to run more accurate forecast models. So it's almost like they're controlling the weather themselves. Lenovo and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Lenovo Client.
This holiday season, Straight Talk Wireless is letting you say yes a lot more with real unlimited data. Yes to sharing pics of the ugliest holiday sweaters. Yes to checking weather on the go for surprise sledding trips. And with a free phone at sign up, let the yes-tivities begin.
No way!
Yes way. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart or straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 1/5/25 while supplies last at participating stores. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation on select single-line plans. Limit of 2 phones per customer. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com. Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Back at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. Kevin Harlan with Hall of Fame Super Bowl winning quarterback Kurt Warner. And the Chiefs have won in overtime, taking the flip of the coin, winning that. The length of the field they went, and they win it on a touchdown run by Kareem Hunt, 30-24. They got the possession. The Buccaneers never touched it in OT. The Chiefs win it by 6. So many great numbers with this game. The Chiefs have now won 10 consecutive games in games that they've played decided by 7 points or less. Now, what does that tell you about game management and playing when the game is tight and knowing what moves to make?
Well, I mean, I think it speaks to the entirety of their team. They've got a really good defense that will step up in those moments, right? Keep games close when their offense isn't performing. You got Andy Reid, who's great with those kind of situations and finding ways to finish. And then you got one of the best closers ever in your quarterback in Patrick Mahomes. So you put all those pieces together, and even when one side isn't dominating, you find ways to keep games close. And then, as we've been talking about, you surround your team with playmakers. In the moment is so key in this league because you see it every week, right? There's so many close games. There's so much parity in this league. You got to have guys that are game changers and play big in the big moments, and that's exactly who the Chiefs are.
Chiefs win their franchise record 14th consecutive game, and they win it in overtime, 30-24, over the very solid performance of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. As Kurt just said, without two of their big playmakers, Mike Evans out with the hamstring, Chris Godwin out with the dislocated ankle, out for the season for him. Evans will return here, they think, a little after Thanksgiving. Time now to select the dependable offensive player of the game. Sponsored by Depend and the Prostate Cancer Foundation. Reminding you that health is a long game and screening for prostate cancer is easier than ever. Learn more at Depend.com. All right, Kurt, who's your dependable offensive player of the game?
Well, he was dependable tonight, and he was a big-time playmaker and a huge addition for this team over the last couple years, and last couple weeks. It's DeAndre Hopkins. 8 receptions on 9 targets, 86 yards, and then the 2 touchdown passes. And so in just his second week with the team, to have that kind of effect, it has to build the hope and excitement of Chiefs Nation and those guys in the locker room that, hey, we went out and got one that can make those big plays for us in the moment and maybe can help us get that 3rd championship in a row.
The Chiefs winning tonight in overtime by 6. They have now won 8 consecutive games when they've trailed in the game by 7. And tonight, they trailed the Tampa Bay Buccaneers at one time 17-10. They've come back to win 8 straight games down by 7 points or more. And now they have the lowest point differential of any team with an 8-0 start in the history of pro football.
Well, nobody looks at that at the end of the day. Nobody really cares, do they? Hey, we're 8-0.
When you've spent a couple hours like I did digging up that nugget, I think, I want it to stick, but I get it. You're right.
Well, no, I'm not saying nobody cares about your
all night long.
I'm saying nobody cares how you win them if you're 8-0. Jesus, goodness. I guess maybe I'm going to take next Monday off. I am. I'm going to Germany.
Yeah, I know,
I'm taking it off. You want to beat me up. 2 weeks in a row might be a little rough for me. The way that you're kind of riding me tonight, riding me off the big horse ride.
You are a big horse.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to settle you up.
It all comes back full circle.
I got to settle you off. Chiefs win at 30-24 in overtime, and now Kurt Warner, time to select our Navy Federal Credit Union defender of the game.
I'm actually going to go to the losing side. I know that doesn't happen very often, but Vita Vea was huge tonight. He's a huge man anyways, but he was huge tonight on the football field. 10 tackles, 3 quarterback hits, and 2 sacks on the evening, and we knew that guys had to step up for this Bucs team if they were going to stay in this game. And I thought they played a heck of a competitive football game, even with maybe 2 of their best players out in Chris Godwin and Mike Evans. But Vita Vea stepped up, did his job on defense, and gave this team a chance. Just a little too much. Patrick Mahomes in the end.
Yeah, Vita Vea, our defender of the game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. For the first time this season, or the first time in a long time, now Mahomes has broken that negative touchdown-interception ratio. He had 3 touchdown passes tonight. And in a season where Kurt Warner, his numbers are not great, he has a career high in completion percentage. And tonight, he completed 77% of his passes. So while some things are maybe not as glittery, he continues to try to take care of the ball, although for the first time in 13 games, he did not turn it over with an interception.
I'm just going to sit back and listen to you. You just like the stat man over there. I love it.
Yeah, stats are.
What else you got?
What else? I mean, it's only
it's only 10:40 here in Kansas City.
Yeah. We got to go get some
all
barbecue.
the barbecue places are closing.
They are now.
But keep shooting me some stats, okay? I mean, I need to know some more that I can use.
You are just too easy to work with. You are just too easy. Chiefs go to 8-0. Buccaneers go to 4-5, and Tampa Bay loses their third straight and their fourth in the last 5 after their 3-1 start. As we look out over the parking lot, and folks on this rainy, foggy, 60-degree Kansas City night heading home, but their Chiefs a win, an undefeated, only unbeaten team in the NFL at 8-0.
Here's a stat I need from that.
Okay,
I need to know where's a barbecue place that's open in Kansas City till probably midnight, so we can go grab a barbecue sandwich. Are
you asking for someone to text you or put that on X or something?
Anybody can send that to me. I didn't know if you had that stat in your stat book over there on. Well, I mean, this is hometown for you. I figured you would know that.
It is. But I think of more than just food. I think about the job at hand and what I've got to do to
job's done. Let's talk food now. Let's talk barbecue now.
I know. I'm with you. Let's talk food. We'll continue with more of our post-game show from Arrowhead after this. Chiefs win at 30-24. But first, let's give over 500 stations coast to coast a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
'Tis almost the season, and you've got a sleigh load of holiday channels to unwrap in the SiriusXM app. Shake the tinsel right off the tree with Rockin' Christmas. Set the mood for a silent night with Holiday Chill Out. Or add a touch of Christmas class with Real Jazz Holiday. There are dozens of channels to choose from. Just open the SiriusXM app and search Holiday.
Hold up! It's Jimmy Fallon, and you're invited to my place for Christmas. Get ready for a new channel of classic holiday songs handpicked by me. Plus music from my new Christmas album, Holiday Season. Jimmy Fallon's Holiday Seasoning Radio. On now, channel 17, or listen at home with the SiriusXM app. Just search Jimmy Fallon.
Election Day on SiriusXM. All sides, all perspectives, all day, all night. Hear up-to-the-minute information on the SiriusXM news channels and make your voice heard on SiriusXM Patriot, Progress, POTUS, Triumph, and Urban View. When every vote counts and every moment matters. Election Day on SiriusXM. Tuesday, starting at channel 111 and on the SiriusXM app.
Europe's top clubs are battling it out in the UEFA Champions League, and you can hear all the top matches on SiriusXM FC.
Mkhitaryan! 2-0! What a start for Inter!
League phase play continues when the Italian champions clash with an English powerhouse.
Odegaard! 2-0! Arsenal running riot!
Inter Milan versus Arsenal, live from the San Siro. Coverage begins Wednesday at 3 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and streaming on the SiriusXM app.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for our Wrangler highlight of the game.
Third down and the length of a football. Mahomes will break huddle. Hunt in the backfield. Offset eye with Carson Steele. 3 tight ends. Touchdown wins it. Mahomes under center. Gets the snap. Spins. Hunt got the block. Running over the right guard. Touchdown Chiefs. They win it in overtime. 30-24. And they go to 8-0. Highlight of the game there, sponsored by Wrangler. It's Wrangler season out there. Open road, endless horizon. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles made for your new adventure and your next adventure too. Wrangler for the ride of life. Hunt and Hopkins tonight. 2 new acquisitions by the Chiefs. We just talked to the running back moments ago. 203 combined yards, Kurt Warner. 3 touchdowns tonight. and they took on a quality Tampa Bay team, winning in overtime 30-24 over the Bucs.
Yeah, let's give the Bucs credit first. I thought they showed up and battled. I thought they had a great game plan. They were right there, had the lead for a big part of this game, showed up on both sides of the ball, even with a lot of guys that we didn't know. So tip your hat to them. You just wonder if they've got enough to hang around until maybe Mike Evans comes back and they can find their way into an NFC playoff spot. But again, you continue to give props to the Chiefs that they just find ways, and it's not always impressive on both sides of the ball. Both sides had their moments tonight, but when it matters, both teams, both sides stepped up and made a play, got to play on special teams, and that's really what it's about. When you have great football teams, it's about finding ways to win, and hey, if the offense is slacking, defense step up. If the defense is missing a little bit because Tampa was moving the football and putting points on the board, the offense finds a way to step up and make plays, and it's what's made this team so good for so long. And they showed it once again tonight.
Nice balance by the Chiefs tonight. Now,
yeah, they did.
Mahomes threw 44 times, but they had 35 rushes. So that's close enough to say the balance was there.
Well, and I think sometimes we get lost, too. In this NFL, there's so many quick passes. There's so many RPOs that are run, especially by the Chiefs, that those are just really an extension of the run game. So they show up as pass attempts, but we're throwing it at the line of scrimmage. It's really part of our run game where we can just get an advantage, and it's a really safe throw. So I agree with you. When you watch the way this game played out, it wasn't drop back and throw it down the field. A lot of those pass attempts were quick at the line of scrimmage to supplement the run game.
A couple other teams that are playing well that have that great balance, the Washington Commanders and the Detroit Lions. They rely, both of them, on the run games, but there's balance between the run and pass on those two teams. No coincidence. Kansas City fits in that category. Probably put Baltimore in that category, too.
No doubt. You have the balance, and when you can run the football, what it means for opening guys up on the outside when they have to load the box, you get your one-on-ones, or the Ravens are so good at the play action, the Lions are so good at the play action, so if you want to load up against them, they're going to throw it back behind you and get the big plays. But balance is always important, right? Any quarterback, no matter how good you are, when you have to drop back and throw it 45 times a game, and it's drop back mode where you've got to hold it and throw it down the field, you're always going to be less successful. So, I made the point a couple times during the broadcast how it seems Andy Reid is a little more committed to the run game this year than we've seen him in the past. Sometimes that's been a knock for Andy Reid is, hey, he won't hand the football off. He just wants to throw it all over the place. I think they understand who they are offensively at this point, and if they can find that balance, it's just going to make them a better football team down the stretch.
I've got another great number.
I know you do.
What
do you got? Yeah.
Ready for this?
Yes.
Running the ball in the Andy Reid era, in his career, most attempts percentage-wise this year for the Chiefs. And before this year, about 40% of the time with the Eagles, 49% of the time he's running, and that was about the ratio tonight. Yeah. So he's running more now than ever before. This is with Pacheco out, but finding Hunt sitting at home, signed him off the street, and look what he's done. He's been a sledgehammer for this team.
Look how we work together.
I know it.
I'm telling you what I see on
wish
tape.
we could keep our jobs.
And then you pull it with the facts of stats and put it. That's why people should be listening to us. We make people smarter.
You know who's listening to us? Mr. October. Mr. October. He's listening to us. That's right. Driving in California or Hawaii or wherever he is. We thank him for that. In this 14-game Kansas City winning streak, it's the first time they've scored 30 points. They win it tonight in overtime, 30-24 over the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I was in Buffalo yesterday and saw that 61-yard game-winning field goal by Tyler Bass. And Josh Allen looked good. They played a Miami team that really played a pretty good game. But Buffalo goes to 7-2. It looks like they've gotten their traction. Began 3-0, lost 2 in a row, and now they're back and right where they should be.
Yeah, right where they should be. And, they've kind of owned that division for a while now. And that was a huge win yesterday against Miami. I mean, Miami, obviously, Tua being out for a while. After starting fast, 2-6, man, it's going to be tough for them to get back into it. The Jets sitting there at 3-6, so it looks like another division title. Now the question is, how good is Buffalo? They're a good team. They've got one of the best quarterbacks in the league, but you still watch them, and I wonder, can they compete with the Chiefs? We'll see in a couple of weeks. They play each other. We saw, when they played against the Ravens took it to them pretty good, but definitely going to be one of the top teams in the AFC and obviously a huge front runner for the East.
Feels like Detroit, with that win yesterday in rainy Lambeau Field in Green Bay, made a very loud and distinct statement in that division and in the NFC.
No doubt. And, I think one of the things when you play in a dome is people automatically think, hey, you're soft. You can't play in the weather because you get accustomed to playing in those conditions. But their leader in Dan Campbell, from day one in his first press conference said, this is how we're going to build this team. We're going to build this team to play outdoors. We're going to build this team to be mentally strong. We're going to build this team to physically be able to beat you and not be a finesse team. And, I think we've seen that kind of be building for a couple years, but I'm with you. Yesterday seemed like a statement to say, this is what we've been telling you for years. Here, out in the weather, where we have to mentally be strong, we have to physically be able to pound you, we can do that. And they showed themselves to be kind of the head of the class in the North, a really tough North division, but they did put it to Green Bay really, really good.
What does it say when the Lions have an NFL best plus 110 point differential? They're 7-1, and yet the Chiefs, with an 8-0 undefeated record, are plus 56. I mean, it's hard to figure out. I guess that it's just, as you said this earlier, just got to win. You don't care how. You just got to win.
Right, and believe that you can win however you have to win. And so you talk about the Lions making a statement yesterday. Yeah, they probably made a statement to a bunch of people that were watching, but they probably made a pretty big statement to themselves in the locker room.
Yes.
Like, see, we can do this. We knew and we felt we could do this, but sometimes you got to prove it to yourself. And, you mentioned it during our broadcast, is this Chiefs team believes that if you keep it close, we will win. Why do we believe that? Because we've done it. We've done it over and over and over again. We get a stop on defense. We give it to number 15. He'll find a way. We believe we're going to win close games, and that pays such huge dividends when you get into the playoffs and you're playing against a good team every week. You never panic. I mean, I think it was their first Super Bowl run where they fell behind by like 10 points in every one of their playoffs games, and they came back in every one of them and won.
Right.
And so now it's like, it doesn't matter what the lead is. We'll find a way to win. And so, to me, so much of, being a team that believes you can win a championship is about believing you can win in these type of scenarios, and the Chiefs believe it as well as anybody.
We got a lot of parity. 5 AFC teams with 6 wins, 6 NFC teams with 6 wins or more. It's just the way we want it halfway through the season, right? A lot of teams in contention.
No doubt. I mean, that's what you love, is the fun of being halfway through the season and not having any idea how it's going to shake out and who's going to be the team. And it's funny because we go week to week. 2 weeks ago, Baltimore was the best team, and oh my gosh, and they get beat by Cleveland last week, and now you're going, I don't know, and then they show up big last week, and so it's just fun to go through it like this and see the parity and know it's going to go back and forth, but you start to see certain things shape out, as we saw yesterday in Green Bay, as we saw again tonight, with Kansas City, is that I think we know who the really good teams are, and the teams that are going to be there. Now the question is, can some of these other teams that are sitting at the middle of the pack kind of come into their own, like maybe the Chargers, right? That was a huge win they had yesterday in Cleveland.
It was.
And so you start to wonder, these teams finding their stride, and can one of those teams make some noise come playoff time?
All right, final 15 seconds. MVP halfway through the year.
It's really tough. Somebody asked me today, you got Lamar Jackson, you got Derrick Henry in the mix. Josh Allen, I think, has to be there. What about Jared Goff in the mix as well?
Absolutely.
I mean, those are kind of the 4 that I have at the top of my list right now.
All right, great working with you. I'm sorry we're going to be apart next week, and then we'll see you for the stretch run for the final 7 weeks of the season. Have a good trip to Germany. We'll watch you and Rich Eisen, part of our crew over in Munich. And you got that Giant Panther game. I know you're looking forward to that. And then we'll see you. What's the game after that then that we're doing on Monday night? Do you know?
That's way too far.
It's in Dallas. It's Houston and Dallas.
Way too far out for me.
Houston and Dallas. That'll be fun.
I will be there.
Thank goodness. Safe travels, and we'll see you in a couple weeks.
All right, my friend.
Chiefs win in overtime over the Buccaneers, 30-24. We wrap things up from Arrowhead after this. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Robinhood is introducing forecast contracts so you can trade the presidential election. Through Robinhood, you can now trade financial derivatives contracts on who will win the U.S. presidential election, Harris or Trump, and watch as contract prices react to real-time market sentiment. Each contract you own will pay $1 on January 8th, 2025 if that candidate is confirmed as the next U.S. president by Congress. Learn more about the presidential election contracts on Robinhood at Robinhood.com/election. The risk of loss in trading commodities interest can be substantial. You should therefore carefully consider whether such trading is suitable for you in light of your financial condition. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Commodity interest trading is not appropriate for everyone. Displayed prices are based on real-time market sentiment. This event contract is offered by Robinhood Derivatives, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm. Exchange and regulatory fees apply. Learn more at Robinhood.com/election.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members now and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. I love it. I love it because it's daily fantasy. And it's easy, and it's fun. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to get the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager, and visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Build up to Black Friday with savings all month long at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save up to $500 on select LG major appliances. And get holiday inflatables for under $20. Because Lowe's knows deals. Valid 10/24 through 11/5. Applies to select LG major appliances only. Cannot be combined with additional discounts. See Lowe's.com for details and qualifying items. While supplies last.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have a full tank of gas first before road tripping through the desert.
Empty? Seriously? Maybe I can walk.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Maybe I can't.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Final score from Arrowhead in Kansas City. The Chiefs beat the Buccaneers in overtime 30-24. And you've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by CDW, Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Wrangler, the official NFL app, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. We'd like to thank our crew for tonight, our studio coordinator in Los Angeles, Art Martinez. Production assistance provided by Garrett Bowl. Our statistician, Ethan Cooperson. Engineer, Al Rosenberg. Our producer, Larry Costigan. Coordinating producers, Brian Finkelstein and Aaron Cummins. The executive producer of Westwood One, Mike Eby. The Senior Vice President of Sports for Cumulus Media and Westwood One is Bruce Gilbert. Be sure to join us later this week for Thursday Night Football as Lamar Jackson's Ravens host Joe Burrow and the Bengals. Coverage kicks off at 7:30 Eastern Time. Then Sunday morning, the International Series continues when the New York Giants take on the Carolina Panthers in Munich, Germany.